Heyo. Jacuzzi. Yep. The game only wanted to do 3 games. Those are the 3 games he suggested. He was like, oh, the first 3 are good. But I'm going to be doing way more than 3. He will too. He will too, because it's like it started like 6 a.m. for him. But the first 3 will be races. And probably after that, it'll just be play what you want and chill. I don't know. We'll see. Regular start time, midnight. Midnight because it's when the event starts. Like right at the start of 30 for 30. As soon as it opens. Okay, sounds good. Play sadism and masochism roleplay on the side. That's kinky. That's kinky. I forget what I was doing last year. Yeah. Right, we have to do those. I'm not in the mood for that right now. Let's do some dancing. Yeah, that sounds good. Like a good idea. That is too chill. Let's see if that girl is around here. Woman has face and name. See, I'm thinking what you're thinking too. Interesting. I might as well try hard. That's the one I haven't completed. I don't know if that's gonna make her harder. Cute. She's distracting me with her moans. This isn't fair. Are you kidding me? What a bitch. How did she do it right at the end? What a dumb song. That song sucks. No, just keep doing it till we get it. I mean, I might as well do the dance battle and the hard mode at the same time, because I've got to clear both. Maybe I just call her. I'll probably have to initiate it this way. No, not. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I was mashing. I wanted to do hard, but whatever. I should, yeah. That well. Normal was easy enough.
クールに決まったぜ。
クールに決まったぜ。なんだと？うん。Ugh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm down. ADTW. Was that the one that I kept failing at because it was bad? Probably. I've not done this one even on easy.
Sate. 一丁決めてくるか。I pressed it. It's not my fault that the game doesn't know what button I press. Hey, Tapioca.
I was going on right now. There's a Minecraft collab with a lot of EN. It's like a mini Halloween party. Kiryu is a diff, dad in late 40s. A DILF, yeah. What's a DILF? As Haku's Biles would say. Yeah, there's a Minecraft collab going on right now with several EM members just walking around the server and looking at some Halloween stuff that they built earlier. It's quite a collection. It's it's Crony, Bay, Ollie, Callie. I think Ina was there too, but she's Ina, so she doesn't say anything. And Fuamoko, which is the only base member of that group. It's Fuamoko and the dregs of EN. And they were looking around, and Bay built something, and Bay made a dick joke, and Fuamoko were. You ever say a joke, and the other person you say it to did not find it funny at all, and they just stare at you? That was the Fuamoko reaction, and I thought that was incredibly based. I was like, wow, I wasn't gonna watch this, but I'm glad I tuned into this one part to witness greatness. To witness greatness. They were not impressed. Absolutely boused. I'll get the clip later. Don't worry. I can't clip it now because the VOD doesn't go up till the stream ends. So there's no way to like live link anything. You got to like write down the timestamp. Like, okay, it was 34 minutes into the stream, and then when the VOD goes up, you just timestamp it then. Heikos. Something about she built a Pepe. It looks like a Pepe. Ha ha ha. It was like, ho ho ho, Guenbei and Fuamoko. Like, didn't even acknowledge it. Didn't even acknowledge it, man. They were like, cringe. Guess what? Bay's being cringe again. What a surprise. GF's got owned, sure. Sure they did. They released a good song earlier. Kyutona Konojo. Yeah, so you're right, Theo. I should be dancing to that one. I'm not owned, as I said as I recede into my shell or whatever that tweet, everybody. I'm not owned. Anybody know that tweet? I'm not owned. Shrink into my corn cob. Right. Of course, my corn cob. I'm not owned as I shrink into a corn cob. I'm not owned. I learned I learned a few days ago a Japanese Japanese idiom. But it's not exactly an idiom. They call it what do they call it? Yon. Yon. Oh shoot! It's like four character compound. It's a 4 character compound. It's like 4 kanji altogether. That's how their idioms work. Now what was it? Oh, now I'm gonna have to look it up again. That's a good one. I basically found the me sowing, me reaping of Japanese idioms. I think it's Jiko Ji Taku? Toku? Yeah. Jiko Jitaku, which is like the 4 characters are self business, self acquire. It's like you reap what you sow. It's good. I'm not owned. Yeah, I'll get it now. Ji Go Ji Toku. Here it is. Paying for one's mistakes, getting one's just desserts, suffering consequences of one's actions, reap what you sow. Here's the version that glosses the meaning of the individual concept. Oneself business gain. That would be epic. A Discovery Channel collaboration with Garguda during Shark Week. I agree. With SMRPG. I don't know, is there an event in December that does? Low, you never know. Low level might be the elite battle of Pokemon games. It's gonna be a low level race. That's so pie. That's so Raven. That's so pie. That could be your December low level. Just do like what everybody else does. It's like, yeah, I'm not in Pokemon games, but they're playing a game that I'm good at or like, so I'll just show you how it's done and kick your asses. Just that mental intimidation factor. Like, didn't Alan M do that? He was like, yeah, I'm out, but I'm just gonna play this game. So, show you how easy it is. If that's true, that's really funny. Aw, man. Was that on stream? That's really funny. People use tools to time to manip. No, my game is becoming skillful. Yeah. And it does get to a point, because like a lot of the Pokemon games are like that now too. Like you can't even do a run without doing a manip. What's the one that Yemo did like one time? I don't think it's. Well, I mean I mean it is. It's not Pokemon Mystery. There was another one too besides Mystery Dungeon. I thought it was like shoot. I know Mystery Dungeon does it, but he did like a one-off run of maybe like, it was maybe like one of the main. Maybe it was like, oh, that's right. It was Coliseum. You're right. Yeah, it was Coliseum. And you can't do a run without doing that. I mean, Final Fantasy VII, the PlayStation one, has a crazy manip. It's got elevator manip, and you've got to like take your VOD. You take your VOD while the run is going, and you play it back in like you play it down in like frame per frame. You take your VOD, like your local recording of your VOD, while you're playing the game. You put it in a video player, and you like do a frame by frame or a slowdown, and you've got to like count. You've got to count some kind of like sparkle in the background in one screen, because that indicates you like your RNG seed. And then you gotta hit certain frames on the elevator to avoid encounters. It's crazy. Not to mention, you also have to do perfect movement from the point where you do the seed analysis. You got to do perfect movement to the elevator. Because if you like bonk into something, or you like make a wrong turn, or you do something that isn't part of what you're supposed to do, and that fiddles with the RNG a tiny bit, then it's not run over. It's only run over if you're trying to get like a world record. It's relatively new, but the elevator in Final Fantasy VII going up like the Shinra building, and it can be anywhere between 0 and I don't know, maybe like 5 encounters. There's a random number of encounters you get in there. The random number of encounters you get on the elevator. And obviously, like basically you go up the elevator and the door opens and there's an encounter. But there's a small chance that when the door opens it's a manager instead. It's like an NPC. And the NPC is like, oh, he's just like the I don't know, like the, you know, like the executive, the like CEO or whatever, CFO, like corporate guy who's not going to fight you. He just gives you like a brief dialogue box. It's like, what are you guys doing here? And he runs away. So you go up the whole elevator with just interacting with those guys instead of getting random encounters. I believe the encounters aren't fleeable. You really want to avoid them. This one doesn't make any sense. This song, the beats for this song just don't make any sense. It's like that other song, so I'm not going to bother with it. I'm pretty sure I've done all of them then, except 2 hards, which I'm not going to bother with. Wide-reaching info. I finally read that ping all the way, and it was funny. I finally read the ping all the way, and I thought it was funny. Before anybody asks, This had nothing to do with Pai's influence. I haven't even completed that one. It's fine. Wait, have I done everything except that one? No. Okay, I haven't done Queen of Passion. Frequently asked questions. We won't be combing through Discord conversations. Just remember, banter is an exchange. If you're not exchanging, you're not bantering. Moko-chan. Banter is an exchange, Moko-chan. Yeah, Moko-chan, you just can't say mean stuff to the ruffians. You can only say mean stuff to the ruffians, and the ruffians are saying mean stuff to you. Another frequently asked question is, we didn't even think about Pi before we sent this out everyone, but how do you not think about it and then still put it in the in the wouldn't it be more natural if like someone says, hey, I've got a question, and then they ping you and you're like, oh right, well no, that didn't even come up. But how is it how is it a topic of conversation in the FAQ and it wasn't a topic of conversation in the discussion for the FAQ, right? You know what I mean, Moko-chan? Post was just that, you'd be 100% on board. You know what we have? We've got a Japanese awesome video to watch. That's what JAV stands for. It stands for Japanese awesome video. That girl we just danced with. Yeah, that guy's gonna block me. He's gonna body block me out of my jab. Really, man? Man, I'm sad because after that ping went out, I hardly ever go on that Discord server. But just like DMO, I appreciate I appreciate drama. It's one of the reasons I'm a big VTuber fan. But I like went in general. I like scrolled back to like a few hours before the ping, and I was expecting to get some drama after the ping went, but no one even acknowledged the ping in general, and I was very sad. Where's my drama, man? I needed like the wow. Things have really changed here. Now you ping about mundane stuff like this and this. That's it. I'm gone, man. I don't know who that girl was. It was like Maiko, wasn't it? It was very close to Maika. Why is she not on here? You would have done us a solid and created drama. I'd appreciate that. This girl's not on here. Even Theo, I could. I can because I'm not involved. This girl's not on here. It's okay. I want to watch Luca. I guess you've got to do, before you unlock her, you got to do the other guy. Got to do the hard dance battle. Relentlessly, please edit the post. Man, Luca has such a pretty face. She's like a girl you can say, you have really pretty eyes, and you're not just like saying that because you know that's what she wants to hear. My Oshi is still Cocoa, but Luca is ramping. Luca is ramping hard. If Cocoa goes on the Cocoa goes on the multi-month no streams, ghosted on Twitter. I'm flipping from a Cocoite into a Lucian. A Bulburu Bulburu. I'm out of there. If I ever find any male collabs, it's over. Jab stars don't collab with men. So we're good. We are Gucci. I mean, I can check the sub stories. Find her name. But I don't think it was like Maiko or something. I definitely didn't see a Maiko. Shionin. Mokokoa. That was the AI clip. Okay, this is the last one we're gonna do. Oh no, I meant to do that. I'll do that later. Yeah, Maiko Ishii. I should have remembered Ishiodori. There's definitely no Ishiodori. The electronics king is sweating. I'm coming for him. Look at all that money. Alright, both of you need to go. He's like, he doesn't have a lot of financial savvy. That might be okay still. Makasero. No panties, BBQ. Now we're talking. I fully invested. Good.
頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Yep, good, 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 good. How much money do I have? I can probably buy pretty nice property with that. I should buy something in the electronics district. Let's see what we have available. Businesses. Pachinko Acai Building. Tempo Sushi. I guess the sushi place isn't actually an eatery. That I can eat at least. Because I'd just be like, oh, okay, well, where is it on the map? Ah, here it is. Pretty good deal. What the sea class? Oh! Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Did I stop at the pawn shop really quickly? I think they might have had, they might sell the really good fishing rod. Fishinged. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, DTW. I have been fishing before when I was younger. I've been fishing a couple of times with my dad, but I was a lot younger then. I'm surprised I didn't think it was boring. I think it's boring. Like, thinking about doing it now seems exceedingly boring. I don't need to sell stuff. There's a thing, there's a like CP for just owning those car parts, so I should buy them when I see them. I don't really have intention of playing that crappy minigame, but just owning the things. Just owning the things gets me points, so speaking of CP, how many do I have right now? 11. I think I'm gonna buy some Sakura Miko biscuits. Kind of Cali points. You guys think the Switch 2 is really going to be like? Do you think that thing with the two screens is really going to be a thing? I think the Switch 2 is going to be the Switch, but it's got two screens. I hope not. And Nintendo registered a patent for a two-screen device, which doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything that's gonna actually come out. I mean, it could just be if it's a thing that's going to come out. It's probably just the like next in line for the DS stuff, right? I don't think you can. Well, I don't think you can make a Switch that doesn't plug into your TV. Ah, you know what would suck though? Well, with suck if it still plugs into your TV and you have to use one of the screens. The reason I say this is like if you're gonna make a two-screen system, it probably has to be like a mobile system where it's just all there. Because like how are you gonna play a game that's designed for two screens on one screen, right? But I guess what they could do is that you plug it into the TV and that's your one screen, and then you got to take one of the screens from the device and use that as your second screen. But you feel like they wouldn't do that because that's way too Wii U like, and they've surely learned their lessons from the Wii U, right? It's probably if it's a thing that's coming out, you figure it's not really the Switch, not really a Switch thing. It's like a DS thing. Dual touch screens, home console and portable. Yeah, it's just the Wii U. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be, who knows? It could just sort of. Doesn't mean everything they patent is going to be something that comes out. You guys think the Switch, you think the Switch 2 is gonna just be like a Switch Pro where it's the same exact thing except there's better stuff inside? Like instead of like 2012 phone hardware, you get like 2017 phone hardware. Like, haven't they sent out dev kits to developers? How does it not leak at that point, right? How does everyone not know what it is by that point? Once you start sending out dev kits, like how does nobody who works at a game developer not leak some of that? How are there no Matsuri leaks? PS4 power, regloss dev kit. You gloss it and then you gloss it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna get bottomless stomach. Why is this here? I wish I could store that stuff. Alright, I got a question for the Yakuza knowers that I would like the answer to. What's gonna happen if I like what's gonna happen if I get an equipable in my inventory here? If I get two more equipables. Like what happens when my slots are full? Does it give me a dialogue that says, alright, throw one of these things out? Does it open up another like inventory, like is there like a page 2 of this? Just say, is it one of those, like the NPC just says, come back to me later when you can take this, like they do in Pokemon? Like, oh, your bag is full. Get the TM from me later, trainer. Would show up with Japanese Pinkertons to make you disappear. You don't actually know. Yeah, I'm thinking about just selling stuff. I wish it would let you stash some of these things, because a lot of these things don't sell for like anything. And like maybe the encounter finder, I don't think I would ever use it, but maybe there's some kind of weird situation later, small chance where I wish I had it. Gunpei Yokoi, I don't know who that is. Is he a ruffian? Good to know-y, as Mokokar says. Good to know-y. Oh, damn. That is weird. Rip that poor guy. The Wonder Swan. Irashaimase. This isn't the place that sells the things. When is Shiori gonna collab with anybody? When is she gonna collab with anybody? Where are the friends and potential friends collabs? Leopard said no. No. She's with you. I'm like those people who say, can't Shiori just collab with males already so I can never watch her again, never spend another thought on her? Can't she just get it over with already? Why she got to tease? Why she get to tease with her long stories, all her descriptive writings? Let me get close to your face. British. Why would anybody go in here? All this stuff looks useless. I thought there was somewhere where I could sell the other stuff in my inventory. There's definitely around here somewhere. Gift item for hostesses? When do I get to meet some hostesses? Clubbing? Here? We're gonna play the first 3 games on the 30 for 30 site to start. We'll play more games than just those, but those are gonna be the first 3 we play. It's gonna be the Cyber Tiger. Oh, half card. It's gonna be Cyber Tiger for the Nintendo 64, and then it's gonna be Super Mario Brothers 3. Any percent. Warpless. And then it's going to be F-Zero. And F-Zero is going to be funny. F-Zero is going to be funny because I'm making Yimo play that on not the easiest difficulty, and he hates racing games. Like if he can't be real talk though. If Super Mario Kart 100cc is Tilt City for Emo, as it was in the first 30 for 30 challenge, he's gonna tilt an F-Zero intermediate. It's intermediate's not bad at all, but he just doesn't like racing games. So that'll be fun. Tune in for that. Make sure you're tuned into the Yemo stream, particularly for that game. It'll be a good time. Game without hostesses? Maybe, I don't know. Yemo hated Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart. Go figure, right? Can I join for that? Join for what? F-Zero? Yeah, you just gotta be there when we start. That's it. Anybody can join. Huh? Place is very sketchy. No wonder they sell weapons.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ. I'm just gonna sell that. That is good. I don't want to sell this stuff, but I need space. I wonder if you can buy it back. Sold it. Well, I'll sell the Avarice shirt too. We're not gonna do shakedowns. And I can buy it back if I need to.
ありがとうございます。
Then we'll play other games after that. I just we agreed to we agreed to start with those 3. I don't have plans after that, so plans will materialize after that point. You're sorry, like Mokakar. I should have a collection now, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, well, the issue with making plans is my biggest My biggest, I guess not unfun. My biggest unfunnity element that's unfun. Probably the only unfunnity of the original 30 for 30 was doing it every day. If I did another 30 game challenge, I would just say it's 30 games over the course of the month. And we would have some days where we did 2 games, maybe even 3. Have a few long streams in there, probably some 24-hour streams in there. And we'd have days where I just didn't do anything. But, and again, doing the original 30 for 30 was a lot of fun. I'd say like the only negative thing about it was having to do it every day. That was tiring. So, like, the best way to run an event is you do with like what Spock and Shoehorse do. And you schedule like a race day for all the games. And that's what I did for the original 30 for 30 challenge too. Like all those games was like, all right, we're gonna race it on this day and whatever. But the first 30 for 30 challenge was just 1 week. Like we did it all over 1 week. Yeah, and the reality is I just don't like doing that. I just want to play the games when I want to play them. Whether that's like 5 games in one day or whether that's like 1 game a week and then do them all the final week. But I agree that that's me being a poor event organizer. I should do what the other people do. I'm just too lazy. Anybody is welcome to host races, though. That's what I think Rio did that. Maybe Shoehorse for last year's 30 for 30. They were like, "Hey, I'm gonna play through this game tomorrow in the 30 for 30 list, and if anybody wants to join me for like a casual play along or like a casual race together, feel free." And we even have a category on racetime.gg, which I'll bring up right here. 30 for 30 is on racetime.gg. It's not even in my like browser history anymore. I have to type it all out, racetime.gg, to get there, because I haven't been to this website in so long. My browser's forgotten about it. Nick Flash for Super Mario Kart. Hey, Eska. We've got our own category even, and anybody's welcome to. Just go on there. You can start a new race, complete the challenge objective race, and then just put in the category what the game was. Have at it. Yeah, here it is. Jackie Chan Adventures. Who all was in that one? Yeah, Rio, Pop-Tart Cat, and Shoehorse all showed up for that one. They did the same thing for Katamari Damacy. I had 6 people who joined. Game 1, Old School RuneScape for the Oracle Java. For the Oracle Java runtime environment. Category, Barbarian Assault. Moldingless. Lil Samson. Oh, you're not beating Spining. Spining is stacked. これでどうだ。
しのぎきったな。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
11 of the 12 games this year. Cool, cool. I wonder what goes on at the Lovely Bunny.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ランクアップだ。いい店になったな。
いい店になったな。
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Took forever to get that soba place up. You know what's funny? Whenever the money animation does that, like when the money goes like from your number into the investment, the rest of the screen gets a little bit blurry. Now it looks that way for you guys on stream because that's just how the stream encoding works, but it shouldn't. It looks the same way on in my monitor as I play the game. I wonder why that is. Like the buttons at the bottom there, like the OK and the back button, like the font artifacts a little bit. Like almost like that animation just like makes like a, I don't know, like takes a freeze frame and then just like does its own, like, I don't know, in its own encoding over the screen, causing like artifacts and other parts. It's really weird. Really weird.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Let me go to the, I don't know if I've been to the Cafe Alps in a long time. I want to see what that is. I think that's probably where, yeah, never mind, I know where that is. I think that's, where you met with, what's his head? Oda? For the story. It might be time. It's time for this howl of a minigame.
いらっしゃいませ。
What was the command? Was it Yakuza bikinis? If I could spell it. No, we just don't want a white bikini. Boring. Just kidding. All bikinis are cute. Just like all underwear is cute too. It doesn't matter the color.
さていくか。
There's a lot of potential in just simple white underwear.
焦るなよ。
All that matters is how she works it. I wonder if it has anything to do with how fast the button pickup is.
もしもし。
The Argentinian underwear is the best.
そうだな。
Alright, this is blue. Blue is good. Burn, burn, burn. Easy to talk to.
話しやすいな。
Anashiyasui na.
そんなこと くないですよ。どんなお仕事してるんですか？
This is one of the answers, woman. Oh,
これだ。
not that.
え？
Eh? I only read the answers and not the question.
そうだな。
To be lovely nose. I mean, lovely nose is a compliment. Why wouldn't it be a compliment?
可愛い声してるな。
またまたうまいですね。もしかして緊張してます？
Yes, I'm very nervous. Be cool. That's not how you spell nervous.
電話切りますね。
俺としたことが。そうだな。若そうだな。
声でわかるんですか？
Yes.
今おいくつなんですか？
I'm 20. Just like IRL. The 20 for 20 starts tomorrow night.
嘘、年下さんなんですね。
あれも聞きたい。これも聞きたい。どんな体型をしているんだ？
スタイルですか？
運動が好きなので体は引き締まっている方かもしれないですね。痛くしないでくださいよ。あれ、私何を言ってるんだろう。もう変なこと聞かないでくださいよ。
そうだな。
Please don't ask me weird things.
ちょっと熱くなってきちゃいました。
癒されるな。
癒しちゃいますよ。甘えさせてくれますか？
Would you take good care of me? Sure, I would.
好きな声です。
ああ、甘えてくれ。
本当に甘えちゃいますよ。
そうだな。
Fungal toenail.
話してて楽しいな。
私も楽しいです。
Imagine having this extremely vapid conversation with someone, and then like 2 minutes later, be like, "Hey, you want to meet up in Kamurocho?" And they're like, "Ah, yeah, I feel a connection with you."
髪はショートなんですけど、男の人って長い方が好きな人多いですよね。
You asked me all the right questions. Like,
あなたはショートの子。
your voice sounds pretty, and I'm 20.
こういうところも
And you asked about my blue feathers.
もう似てない。
チャームポイントはどこだ？
髪が綺麗だねって言われて嬉しかったです。浮気はどう思いますか？
Cheetah's fine. Cheating's bad.
もう嫌。
考えられないな。
本当ですか？
そうだな。
Let's ask something personal.
セクシーですよね。
He's like, I still haven't had it yet.
相手は
お父さんです。
I wasn't expecting that one.
何を聞く？
One of the other girls says I haven't had it yet.
合わないか。
今
Yeah,
から
I'm the dad, by the way.
私も会いたいです。ドキドキしてきちゃいました。でもすっごい楽しみです。じゃあ後で会いましょうね。
Who is your first kiss? With my sister. Fuwawa, is that you? Am I on the phone right now with Fuwawa?
ああ。
What Makakar. Bum bum bum. Nope, there she is. Yeah, so her phone had like a really slow time to pick up. I wonder if that's part of it. Maybe I should hang up if that happens. Irashaimase.
行くぜ。かかってこい。
That's what my phone looks like whenever you hear it ringing on stream. It's just like that. And I pick it up and I say,
もしもし。
moshi mosh. And they say, what? Did I accidentally call Japan?
いやあ
Remember that copy pasta? Moshi moshi, running low on cuties, need backup. Arigato. Does anybody remember that copy pasta? Maybe we'll get the I like to play with balls 2 line.
野球かな。
私もよく見に行くよ。
That's not as good. Not as good as I like it to. Yeah, let me get it.
をしているんだ。
Let me get it. Oh, thank you. You got it. Oh, there we go. I was just about to Google it and get it too. I needed it.
最近ちょっとブラがきつくなって
Moshi moshi, running low on cuties, need backup. Arigato. Ah, it takes me back years.
んだろうもう変なこと聞か
Man, it feels like my bras are getting tired. Ah, I'm getting tighter. I feel you, girl. Don't you hate when that happens? Ah, my bras don't fit anymore.
ピッチピチだよ。
Barely legal. Hello.
緊張してる？
激しいよもっと
Yeah, I accidentally said that one once too. Oh, I'm in jail.
緊張してるかもな。
I'm barely out of jail, fortunately.
ドキドキしちゃうね。
そうだな。
Yeah. Bet you're popular.
もう少しだけ
モテるだろう。
モテないモテない。
何を聞けば。どんな顔をしているんだ。
顔？
何私のこと知りたいの色っぽい顔して
I'm a grown woman. She just said she was barely legal, and now she says I'm a grown woman.
私だってもう大人の女なんだよ
そうだな。
I don't know. Some inconsistencies with her story.
くなってきちゃった
Thus, right? Good buddy? Good body? Question mark?
ずっと聞いてたい声だなその気になっちゃう
Good body is a really weird thing to ask.
自信あるか。
私脱いだらすごいんだよ。
I shouldn't brag, but my body is incredible.
耳がとろけそう
あだ名だな。
よ 呼びたい呼びたい。
そうだな。
You're clammy. Let me get close to your clam. Is this okay for you? How was the end of Gladius, by the way? I missed it. How was the end of Gladius?
どうかな。
もっと慎重に考えるな。聞いてもいいのか、今から。合わないか。
いいよ。
いいよ。
そんなに私と会いたいんだ。嘘私も会いたいよ。行くどこにでも行っちゃうよ。
ああ。
Okay, Haruki is good. I don't have the tech for Haruki, unfortunately. I don't know which if it wants me to go close or far. It definitely doesn't want me to examine more, because when I did that, I got screwed. Only Tapioca can describe it properly. The flirty hookup. Burp, 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 burp.
Nani?
Nani? Well, we know Riku is the left girl, so I'm gonna hope that this is the right girl. Yay, we get to do it all over again. I think I'm only going to pick up the phone if the thing is really quick. That seems to be the tell.
いらっしゃいませ。
You must be popular.
行くぜ。かかってこい。
This one's really slow. Not going to take that.
もしもし。くそ。
Only taking quick ones.
やってやるぜ。
I pressed it. I swear when I got Bluetooth there. I pressed it when it was still not full. That's too slow.
もしもし。くそ。焦るなよ。
He's probably just chilling for a bit.
もしもし。
I don't know if this is worth it though. That's kind of not.
そうだな。
Blue bikini. Do you work? Do you walk? Do your work?
どんな人なのかしら。緊張しちゃいます。
Do you? Do you?
仕事は
Not anymore. Now I pineapple MV.
OL です。制服可愛いんですよ。
I love our uniform.
どんなスポーツが好きなんですか？
I like baseball.
声セクシーですよね。
I like playing with balls too. Oh. Rio.
ですね。
Yep, time for content. This game is like the hardest content in the game. The hardest content to get content from.
緊張しちゃいます。まだですか？
野球かな。
行ってみたいんですよね。
What should I ask? Describe your body.
どんな体型をしているんだ。
スタイルですか？
運動が好きなので体は引き締まってる方かもしれないですね。痛くしないでくださいよ。私何言ってんだろう。もう変なこと聞かないでくださいよ。
Mario Party 3? Nah, I'm out for tonight.
そうだな。
こういうところも
Gotta get more Yakuza progress. And by Yakuza progress, I mean real estate. Shucks.
話してて楽しいな。
Oh, is that what these pings are?
楽しいです。
Let me see what these pings are. Gotta see what's going on with my pings, guys. Oh no, they're from other places where I'm really popular. Oh, interesting. Humu humu. About this one. Oh, naruhodo ne. Tapioca's answering the call. More nothings feels at 20. Have you guys unlocked super hard mode yet?
ちょっと熱くなってきちゃいました。
Your body? Question mark?
がっちりだな。
男らしいんですね。
This looks like it. Do you like ogres?
知りたいです。耳がキュンキュンしち
It's
ゃう。
like that one. Has everybody seen that one?
モテるだろ
Has everybody seen that one video
全然モテないですよ。
of where the girl's like, "Wait,
う。どうする。
you're a Reddit
顔をしているんだ。
you're a Reddit mod and a Discord mod."
顔小さいねって。
Here, I've got. Speaking of funny memes, I've got a good one for you guys. I saw this the other day. Hold on. It's a Twitter link. Here you go.
言ってもらえることはあります。
Me too.
髪はショートなんですけど、男の人って
That ogre is cute, yeah. Or that oni. That oni is cute.
あなたはショートの子、どう思いますか？
そうだな。
もう待てない。もうこんな時間。
俺たち気が合うな。
Kigao na.
同じこと思ってました。浮気はどう思いますか？
Cheating's fun.
考えられないな。
本当ですか？
そうだな。
その気になっちゃう。
Is this real?
どうだ。
Apparently.
綺麗だねって言われて嬉しかったです。
You gonna buy a pack, Tapioca?
気持ちを考えろ。今か
Can I get a 6-pack of the Amaranth Pussy Brew?
からですか？
うん、私も会いたいです。ドキドキしてきちゃった。
Not be a customer. That's what non-customers would say to try and spin the narrative. So people are like, yeah, I won't buy it, and then there'll be plenty in stock for them to buy. I don't know. I actually did research on that because I was just as incredulous. Oh no, Asakura's. Yeah, so we should just turn the scroll down. We shouldn't have. I did research on that, and it's hard to find answers without actually going to medical journals. Probably, I just use Wikipedia. You might have to do actual research, which is over my head. I can't read medical journals. I'm too small brain. But from what I learned from Wikipedia is, well, there's different kinds of yeast, right? You can only use one yeast. Like the yeast they use the same species of yeast for like all culinary uses. Like the yeast you put in bread and the yeast you put in beer, I believe is the same yeast. But there's other yeasts. They just don't have the properties that make them good for brewing and baking. But it's said that a percentage of women have the bread yeast in their vagina. But it's not. It's a relatively low percentage. It's like an invasive organism. If she doesn't have it in hers, then they're just screwed. You can't use another yeast to make the beer. It doesn't have the biological properties. I think I'm no expert. Like I said, I don't actually have. This is the best research I could conduct, and I don't even know. It's like even then, it's probably just a publicity stunt. Like, what would you do if she has the yeast? What do you do? Do you culture it? Does that just work? Like maybe. Apparently, the yeast they use to make bread has been in use for like since ancient Egypt. They found like anthropological records of ancient Egypt that they used bread, and it was rising bread. So it's like what it said it's like one of the first domesticated organisms. Let's see, that was it.
もしもし
Because it's really easy to use. So easy to use that people all the way back in ancient Egypt, with the limited technology that they had compared to us now, were able to use it and like process it to make bread. So
もしもしくそ
but I don't know. Essentially, it's just all yeast, you know?
まだか
Like, I don't think you can use a different type of yeast. That's the thing.
もしもし
But even if you breed the yeast that comes out of her vagina, is that like... There's nothing special about it. It's like water. Do you realize that you could be drinking water that was once pissed out by Cicero, the great Roman orator? Because, you know, water goes into the sewage and it evaporates in the air and then it falls back down as rain. But it's still just water. There's nothing special about it. I don't know. None of these are fast enough.
もしもし
Yeah, that was my TLDR from like the 30 minutes of research that I tried to do
まだか
into whether that could possibly be real. That's way too slow. That's way too slow.
もしもしくそかかってこい
Asking the real questions. Whoa. That was too quick.
もしもしくそ
Yeah, a lot of people have it in their gut.
かかってこ
A lot of people have it in their gut, but it's only a problem in your gut if you have like an immunodeficiency. Because your immune system stops it from getting out of
いもし
hand.
もし
But it is invasive in people's guts. Apparently your gut, like your actual digestive system, has a bunch of crap in there.
やってやるぜ
Your gut has a lot of weird organisms in it, or some people's guts do. I pressed the wrong button, but that was good.
もしもし
A lot of people's guts have like invasive organisms, but they're harmless. They're harmless. They just hang out in there and they breed. They don't really cause you harm. They're not really parasitic. And the common yeast that's used for bread is one of those organisms. That's in most people's gut. But apparently it can get into some people's vagina too. But for my research, it's relatively rare in there. It's quite common. I think it's like 40% in human gut, but like a much lower percentage in people's vagina.
もしもし
We're talking about
そう
intestinal and vaginal flora.
かかってこい
And I'm not getting the fast ones anymore.
もしもしくそやってやるぜ
I'm not even sure if a yeast infection is caused by that. I think it might be caused by a different yeast.
もしもし
I'll look it up in a second.
そうだな
Blue? We need blue, but I'm worried that this one's gonna be I worry this one wasn't
やっぱり
fast
そうだ
enough. Here you go. So this is the yeast. That's not even the same genus. That is the yeast used for all culinary uses. They use this yeast for winemaking, brewing, and baking. And some other stuff too that we don't eat. Also used as like ragi yeast and budding yeast. I don't even know what that is. That's the yeast that's used for that. And then the second link. The second link is the one that causes yeast infections. It's it's a completely different genus of yeast. So it probably doesn't have the like whatever the properties that they want to make beer.
あれまで来たどんな体型をしているんだ
スタイルですか？
運動が好きなので
It's just yeast inflating you.
かもしれないですね
Sugar eating yeast. That's some kind of fungus, silly. I don't actually know what is the generic properties of yeast.
そうだな
昔好きな声
What is a yeast? But yes, it's like a simple fungus.
もっと
I also like how Wikipedia talks about the baker's yeast. It keeps saying like this buzzword, this biological buzzword of
美味しかったです
that model organism. Apparently they use the baker's yeast for like a bunch of biological studies because it's super easy to like, I don't know,
いいお声です
breed or like whatever, like make more of, make it reproduce, like inject DNA into it, make it like get some kind of like mutations and stuff. Apparently they use baker's yeast for like tons of biological like experiments. Just like that little thing. Did anybody ever have to do that that in school? What is that thing called? That tiny little organism that you can like cut in half and it grows 2 heads and it's like, whoa, so cool, it's got 2 heads. Anybody have to do that? That tiny little thing? What is that organism called? Hydra. Looking forward to 30 for 30?
髪はショートなんですけど、男の人って何？
No, we'll play Yakuza 0 in November. It's fine. Like I said, the 30 for 30 games list this year is like the shortest list ever. So it won't take us too long to finish it. We'll be back to Yakuza. Yakuza.
話してると落ち着きます。今こんな時間。
可愛い声してるな。
またまたうまいですね。どんなスポーツが好きなんですか？
That's where the extra day came from.
こんなの初めて。
野球かな。
Is it actually called a Hydra? No way.
見たいんですよね。
No way. I thought you were memeing. I thought you were memeing. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was this thing though. That thing actually looks like a tiny penis. That's hilarious. No, it wasn't this thing though. It has like 2 eyes. It has like 2 eyes, and it's not microscopic. It's not microscopic, but it's pretty small. I think it's a protozoan. I think it's a protozoan. Yeah, my bad. That's not a microorganism. It's small though. It's small though. You got to keep it like in a beaker, like in water or something. Protozoan is a great thing too.
そんなに激しく。
Protozoans are like you learn about them in
いやさ。
biology class, right? And it's like, okay, I know what an animal is. Like, okay, here's the different kingdoms of organisms. You got the animal kingdom, you got like the plant kingdom, you got the 2 bacterial kingdoms or whatever.
合わないか。
And you're like, okay, well I've seen those under microscopes. And then they throw that protozoan thing at you. And it's like, yeah, it's a bunch of these super weird organisms you're never going to see before, like ever. And
でもすっごい楽しみです。じゃあ。
and it's really hard to visualize them because it's really weird. But yeah, they're protozoans. Are fungus protozoans? What class is fungus in? What kingdom? What kingdom are the fungi? Oh, did they just get their own kingdom? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They just get their own kingdom. So Blue Bikini Girl, I gotta scroll back up. My notes. Riku, I need to choose the far girl. Hopefully the notes don't lie. What is a protozoa? So you've got to wait until the last moment for this one too. Is it possible it's random? Is this actually random? Because I chose the right girl last time. And not with this girl, but for another girl I chose the last option, which is like look harder, and then the other girl, if you look harder twice, a guy comes and screws with you. The catch-all group of eukaryotes that aren't plants, animals, or fungi. That's funny. That's funny.
やってやるぜ。
Literal group of rejects. No wonder they're so hard to figure out. Like, yeah, I don't really have a good idea of what a protozoa is. It makes sense because it's all the crap that just gets lumped together because it doesn't fit anywhere else. It's like crap like amoebas. Freaking amoebas. I hated biology. Too much crap out there, man. Too many crappy organisms out there to give a damn about learning them and what classes they're in. Biology is just like a Poindexter science. It's like, let's think of crazy names for all the crap in the world and just learn that. A bunch of geniuses just came up with a bunch of crazy names for stuff and made a whole science about learning all the crazy names. You like Hako's Bales, girl? Doesn't know. Okay, this bodes well. Doesn't Oshi Hako's Bales.
二十歳だ。 そうだ。
Took astronomy in college. Astronomy was pretty cool. I took it in college too. I took like obviously in college you got to take like a little bit of everything. You never get away from taking a little bit of everything. It's like, yeah, I finally get to go to school to learn what I want. No. Even in college you got to learn crap you don't want to learn.
どんな体型をしているんだ。
So it's just like basic astronomy. I don't recall ever having to do like a bunch of math with it. I think the math was like super basic if I had to do any, which was nice. It's pretty chill. But I'm sure there's a bunch of math and like actual try-hard astronomy, excuse me, that would make it unfun. I didn't have to do that, fortunately. I also took a class on dinosaurs.
話しやすいな。
A lot more about the Earth than we thought it would be. Started bio and then the test for so much memorization. So you guys see? Biology is just a bunch of, let's name a bunch of crap. It's the science of just naming a lot of crap.
野球かな。
Geodosy.
行ってみたいんですよね。
そうだな。
So, dunno. Bet you like popular.
私、好きな声です。
モテるだろう。
全然モテないですよ。
どうする。あれまでどんな顔をしているんだ。
顔ですか？
顔小さいねって言ってもらえることはあります。髪はショートなんですけど、男の人って長い方が好きな人多いですよね。あなたはショートの子どう思いますか？
そうだな。
その気になっちゃう。
I wanted to take physics.
話してると落ち着きます。
I don't think I ever actually took physics.
育ちが良さそうだな。
I wanted to take physics in high school, but they were like, I signed up to take honors physics.
素敵な子は嫌ですか？
Are you okay with naughty girls? Yeah, sure. They're great.
今の初めて。
歓迎だ。
恥ずかしいです。
そうだな。
Do your science course before you dropped out?
元気ちゃいます。
I signed up for honors physics in high school, and they were like,
いいよ帰れ。
"Yeah, we're just gonna put you in AP physics because like you're smart, you'll be able to handle it." It's like, yeah, it's too hard to. It was too hard to like. I forget. It's some kind of scheduling thing, but it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just take AP physics.
の気になっちゃう。
I dropped that in a heartbeat.
癒されるな。
癒しちゃいますよ。
今から
Honors bio, honors geometry was the worst mistake. I took regular bio in high school. Regular bio was easy, man.
会いたいです。
I took it freshman year in high school, and
してきちゃいました。
like the like counselor and everybody, like when they explain how the programs work, they're like, well, biology, like you take the honors program if you think it's something that you might enjoy or use in a future career. And I was like, that's what like the definition of those programs. It's like it's a more try hard version of the class for I want to learn more so that I can maybe use this in my life. And I was like, I have zero interest in biology. There's never going to be a world where I develop an interest in biology or I want a biology job. So I took that class as just regular. Everybody would constantly complain about the honors one, but I was like, yeah, I'm just in regular. But it was kind of the reality is it's kind of sad, but the reality is like the non-honors version of classes are just for like the dumb kids. I mean, it's mean to say, but it's like it was a pretty easy class. But I mean, that's like, what's the point then? What's the point of taking a harder class if the stuff you're going to learn is never going to be useful to me anyway? So. I did take honors chemistry after that, even though I had more interest in chemistry than biology. I suppose there was a very, very, very small chance I'd have have an interest in chemistry, so I took honors chemistry. That was a little bit annoying. Like, I still got an A in the class, but it was annoying. It wasn't fun because you got to do you do that stuff with all like the chemical reactions where you like balance the chemical reaction or whatever. All of which I've forgotten and all of which I've never used in my life. So it's funny how that works, right? Honors history classes, oof. My high school was weird with history. I don't know if there were honor history classes. Like you didn't actually choose your history. It was just like this grade you learn like world history, this one's like American history. Every grade just had a branch of history that they learned. And I don't think they were program divisions.
Nani?
First 2 years pre-IB. Yeah, I thought about the IB program and I did not. A lot of people in my grade school went to the IB program. I went to like the orientation where they talk about the IB program and it just sounded like you didn't have a life. They made it sound like you wouldn't have a life if you took the IB program. That didn't sound fun. IB and got a diploma with 42 out of 45. You now know because I'm going to tell you that they took it. Dissected a cat, ew. The anatomy class in my high school. We didn't have to we dissected a frog in regular biology. But only the anatomy class dissected a cat. I think I took another class where the teacher dissected a small thing. It was like a weird organism, but it was a small organism. So remember he took out the eye. This is kind of gross. So this is a quick. I'll be very brief about it. He took out the eye of the thing, and like there's like a thing inside the eye. Like I don't know if it was the retina or something, and he like took it out like a little marble, and the other kids were playing with it. It was just gross. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to watch a cat. That stuff, a cat dissection, that stuff kind of freaks me out. Like if it's a very small organism, I kind of don't get too queasy. But if it's a big thing, forget it. I'm out, man. I'm out. These are dumb. These quests are so dumb.
何
Did AP US History, AP English, AP Biology? I would not be able to stand AP English. I would not be able to stand that. I think I'd sooner do every AP class than that one. Sounds awful. It's probably just a bunch of reading, right? Really? Okay, sweet. We're free. We're free, chat room. There's only one more to get.
行くか
Ikuka. This is a starfish. 7-7 in HL chemistry. 15 credit. Yeah, bringing credits to college was nice.
ああ
I did like that. I didn't bring that too many of them though. It's like AP lunch. That's the strat.
うん
はい はい
More critical theory analysis than reading books. Alright, so that was Blue Bikini Girl. That's Riku. So let's go back. What we got? Yakuza bikinis. Just need last one. Yep. Oh, right. I can go see her video now. Well, we earned that video, so I'm going to see it. Like 3 or 4 books and did papers on them for our summer homework. Didn't read anything else. Spark noted. What classes did you do, Solo Man? I fell in the trap of taking a poetry class for in college for English credit. So it was like, this won't be bad. You just read a bunch of short poems, and it was not that. I thought it was a poetry composition class actually. I was just writing a bunch of short poems, but it wasn't that. You had to write poems, and you also had to do a bunch of like long papers too about poets. Haha, I just have to write a bunch of poems. Just like, 100-word poem due, guys. It was several 100-word poems and then like a 15-page essay on a poet. And not just on a poet, but like on his like his poems, his style, what the emotions that his poems elicit in you, like that kind of crap. History and psychology lasted for 1 month. Were those your majors? History and psych. That's an interesting combination. That's an interesting combo. I don't know anybody who've done that combination. Creative writing classes are mostly workshops. So I think SG would survive a quarter of a semester of that. Lul. Oh, history for the history credit, I see. Yeah, Riku. Alright, Riku, we did a lot of work to unlock you, so this better be good. You wanted to dip on psychology, though? What was the worst part of psychology? College world history class had a fantastic professor, Psych 101, begrudgingly did. An interest in law, but law school is LOL. I didn't have to take any history in high school. I mean, in college. Oddly enough. Oh, she wears the blue bikini in her jab, too. That's kind of a cute touch. Bubble blowing. She really likes that balloon dog. Bow bow. That's her saying bow bow. That is pretty cute, but it's not enough to unseat my top two. It's not gonna that video is not gonna unseat a Kokowa or a Luca. Bow bow indeed. That was cute. Yeah, a lot like I don't know if it works the same way at all schools, but my college had a pre-law and pre-med program. You couldn't choose to major. You couldn't choose your major to be law or medicine. You had to choose something else. And then in addition to doing whatever you chose as your something else, you would take classes in law and medicine that would put you on track. It would put you on track to eventually go to law or medical school. And the reason for that is like most kids would drop out. Most kids would drop out. It's just too tough. And then just to prevent you from not having a backup plan, they already give you that backup plan. Like, oh, if you drop out, look, you already have a different major that you selected before you even went into the pre-law, pre-med program. But yeah, like a lot of people have parents who want their kids to be doctors or lawyers, but the kids don't. You got to be really passionate. I don't care how smart you are. Obviously, intelligence is a huge factor in exceeding in those disciplines, but you got to have a passion for law or medicine to actually become a doctor or a lawyer. That stuff is very that's very taxing. It's very taxing, just the amount of knowledge you have to acquire for those disciplines. And only like if you don't find that enough, if you're not passionate enough about that, where you want to acquire as much of that knowledge as you can, then it's just not for you. Post-grad degrees in the U.S., most other parts of the world. TLDR, LOL. Requires passion. Yeah, you need a lot more. But they just want the money, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Taxing and consuming. Consume. I'm gonna have to do the last girl, but I'll check on my businesses first. How much money do I have? Got a lot of money. I should buy another thing before I go. Buy another thing. I could, like, let's run around the street a little bit and try and find that business. Yeah, I never liked school, but college was the least offensive school. College, I never liked any part of educate being in education. But college was the least bad because you had more control. I think the thing that I hated most about school in general is they just force you to sit through so many things you're not interested in. I kind of agree it's good. Like there's a suppose school suppose school is a decent enough idea. Like it seems pretty good to teach people like a the basics of everything, but I'm not convinced that the length of time we go to school, particularly non-specialized school. Okay, here's just the SG4E personal take that you can just shit on or whatever because it's just how I feel. But I think school that's specialized, like I want to be this thing. This is something that very much interests me. I think that's good school. It's like it's a career, like it's either like a trade school or it's like university with a focus on the thing you're actually doing. And I think like maybe like a kindergarten or like the really young, where you learn like the basics of the world and sort of like basic science and math and stuff. I think that's good too. But I'm not convinced that huge like part in the center where you just learn a lot of stuff about very different things that you're never going to apply in life. I'm not sold on how important that is, particularly in the day of the internet, because a lot of the stuff you learn, if you actually needed to know, you would just look up. I mean, that's what we do now. There's a lot of stuff I've forgotten about in school that at some point it's like, oh, I should look that up again. Like, I forget how, I don't know, I forget how this one thing works. Let me look it up. You look it up, it takes all of 5 minutes, and then you know again. Of having to sit in a class from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day and learn a bunch of shit you're not interested in. And then people tell you, well, SG, if you don't go to school and learn a lot of different stuff, you won't know what you're interested in. It's like, I don't think that should be school's. I don't think, I don't think that should be school's job. That sounds like a skill issue. If you need to go out in the world and find out what interests you, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be you sit in school and they teach you a bunch of different stuff on the hope that one of those things resonates with you and you're like, I want to learn more of this. That doesn't seem like the way you do it. That's not how it worked for me either. The stuff I was actually passionate about, that's stuff you discover on your own. It's not through school. Like that, like finding what you want to learn seems like something you just got to do out and discover yourself. It's not something you figure out in a classroom. You go to the classroom after you figured it out. Yeah, this is what I want to learn. Then you go on the path to learn it. You don't go in the classroom to learn a bunch of different things on the hope that one of them is the thing you want to learn more about. College is a joke. If I get paid to be a student, I'd be fine with it. I love learning. In mid to late 20s. Choose to die rather than to return to college. I still have nightmares about school, man. Like regularly, like once a month, I'm back at school because of some credit. Like there was an error in the system. I need to take one more year in high school for some crappy credit. One of the few, but ever since I started working, I love it way more than I was in school. Plus, you get paid, right? Whenever I went back. Disagree, to be quite honest, about what? Go to school like this very small and very big to learn basic stuff and then just go back when you want to learn something that's specialized. Not in the context you need to know, but the mechanics understanding acquired on your own. The K through 12 system is fine. I think college, while enjoyable, is super useless. You need to take. I don't know. I feel like K through 12 had so much useless stuff. I think probably what I don't like about is a lot. I think part of what I don't like is K through 12 is really slow. I think if you're a smarter kid, you could probably do K through 12 in like under half the time, and I think that'd just be better. I would have rather gone to school and learned stuff faster to be done faster. But a lot of sitting in class was just boring rehash of the same old stuff. That felt bad. Everything takes the same base set. College classes. No measurable baseline for skills needed to succeed there. Yes degree. Guess how impressive potential employers find it. Yeah. Numerous accounting firms just straight up tell us that they'll teach us what they want to say. Yeah, right? It's like, yeah, go to school. That is true, though. You get the piece of paper. It's just like, oh, look, I have. It almost just represents like that you're dedicated enough to like. It's almost like having the degree shows like a personality trait that's attractive to companies. Like, oh, okay, this guy's willing to do work and he's dependable. The actual stuff he learned is irrelevant. We'll just teach him the important stuff he needs to know. This is the funny reality, right? Pick a degree where employers care more for what you can do than what the piece of paper says. When I know you can be taught, yeah. Crazy though, man. A crazy system. Or you could just become a VTuber and not need any of that and make big bucks. Huge dollars. You have got to change, though. Man, that guy is so bad. But it's fine. This team up between the Burusera girl and the useless cop, I team them up so often for this district. And still study. Supposedly some of them still study. Was born to be a VTuber. My passion. I was born to be a simp. I guess because my whole life I'm just never been a morning person. So the fact that school always takes place in the morning until college, I know for sure. Not only was like being in college was you get to choose what you actually want to learn, it was also like you can just get classes. Like your day might not start till noon. It's like, oh wow. That feels lovely. I mean, there's semesters I don't have to be up at 8 a.m. Monday through Friday. That's amazing. That helped a lot. That helped a lot to make me enjoy it more. But yeah, just school always every day, the 8 in the morning was tosh. It was tosh. Has talked about how she takes college classes for fun. That's crazy. I mean, people do that, right? They just like, yeah, I like learning. So I mean, if that's what works for people, that's cool. I just think like, I like learning too. I feel like it's easier to learn. There's for a lot of things, not everything, not for really specialized stuff. But if you just want to learn more about something, like we just earlier today we learned about a bunch of yeasts. That was kind of interesting. I learned about a bunch of different yeasts. I didn't know that we use one genus of yeast for baking and completely different yeast for other things. And there's a yeast in your gut. I didn't know that. But it was easy enough to look that up. And I feel like when I want to learn stuff, it's just, there's a lot of resources online to learn stuff. Instead of having to sit through a class. I just find that so much nicer. A nicer way to learn. And summon your cookie. Taking classes in an environment that works better for you if you can manage. Liked having that schedule, yeah. Slowly, this Kamuro Soba is making the way, is on the way of the hero. Definitely, it also depends. Like there's a lot of different quality variation in. Well, teachers, but also just kind of, it's not always the teacher's fault. It can also just be like the like how the college or university is set up, just how the program as a whole, but a lot of variation between if you want to learn something like the quality of the classes that you're gonna get. Like you might just take the class and be like, man, I don't really feel like I'm learning anything in this.
どうもお疲れ様です。
I wonder if it's like that for a lot of night classes. Like night classes, I feel are probably hit or miss. Like if you've got like a good like community college near you, like maybe they might have some really good night classes for some subjects, but other subjects it might not be as good. Maybe like one school's like I don't know, like one school might have a really good Japanese class, and the other school has one, but it's like kind of bad or too basic, or you don't really feel. I mean, language is a whole other issue because it's really hard to teach and learn, and you're likely to get a lot of bad classes than you are good classes and teachers. But having direction with your learning in class, professor will define what you need to know. Extraneous traditional concepts you have to filter through. And one class was like, yeah, I want to pass this and never think about it again, right? Let me get close to your face. I want to enroll in the Shiorin History of VTubers class, which he actually gave. I just need the pachinko place. I can probably afford it. I'm pretty packed now. Let's look for the pachinko place. I get distracted in online classes. I'm going to be quizzed on it later. Took a semester in French in college. I'm basically SG for you. Ho, ho, ho. Le baguette. DTW's in college. You having fun, DTW? Is this a depressing conversation, or are things good? Things good. Are you almost done? Never withdrew. I didn't mind. I had an okay time in college. It was fine. But I was happy to go. I was happy when it was over. I wasn't like there was never a point where like I don't know. When the end was in sight, I was ready for it to be over, but it was never too bad. It was fortunate for me. College just sucks. I do feel that though. He was wearing one of those shirts that just said college in college font. In a sense, we're all in collage. Sounds fancier if we call it collage. Fumoko, they really don't like to talk about their personal life because they're demon dogs. But they did say they either went to business or accounting. It wasn't exactly clear from what they said, but they went to college to either be like, I don't know, you go on the business path or to become an accountant. And then they said they dropped out. And they didn't really want to get too real. They didn't want to become Kid Chameleon, and then it got a little too real. But it sounded like probably what a lot of people go through when they're thinking about dropping out, where it's like, is this really the right decision for me? Because it's not an easy decision to make, right? Maybe it may be more obvious to some people than others, but it's never an easy decision, no matter what. So it sounded like they sort of went through that thing, like, is this really the right choice you made? And now they know. Now they know they found the right path. They found their calling, which is really cute. It's really cute, their story. Because they really are meant to be. They really are meant to do what they do now. They're really meant to be VTubers. As cheesy as that is to say, that was 100% their calling in life. And it's cool that they found that, and you know, they're not boring. They're not boring accountants right now. They're not like doing they're not doing a day job where they're just like regretting it. We're like, man, I wish I was doing something I was more passionate about. Yeah, you can't help but feel happy for people who find that for themselves. Why I was sad college was over was job hunting, yeah. If I hadn't gotten sick, I'd have finished. Everyone knew about it already. Probably worse for me because I'm not straight out of high school, so no one. that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. I feel like Spock was like in the same situation, right? I don't like DTW. Like you still look so young though. I'm surprised that's a problem. If DTW told me he was straight out of high school, I like he can totally pull that off. You can totally pull that off, DTW. No, we're not ready here yet. But that part does suck. If that's happening to you, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Try joining a club. A straight out of high school and still wanted to talk to you. I don't know why that's funny. It's just funny after DT. It's not funny. It's not funny because Tapioca said it. It's funny in as a follow up to what DTW said. Game dev club was a time though. Then math tutoring, you were good at it. Wow, is Theo an ageist? Do you find people who aren't straight out of high school in your college and be like, man, that person's like 3-4 years older than me. Gross. I'm never gonna talk to him. That's gross, man. A part-time job. You professors involved in their research. It's just a thing. It's just like this. That's how it be in this bitch of a college, is what he's saying. Yeah. That's how it be. For females, Theo is very discerning. There's only one more of these, I think. This could be it. It was quick. It's a quick one. Alright, so this should be what? Moshi mosh.
もしもし
This should be... Oh. Neither white nor blue.
そうだな
No.
またな
Hey, chillin'.
まだ終わらねえ
He probably... That is so Theo, yeah. Saunters around campus being like, ha, I have a T-bow.
そう
Theo's the president of his school's RuneScape club. OSRS club. I was never in a club at college. Was I like went to a club once in high school for like one day.
そう
Well, high school has all those dumb clubs that nobody wants to be into, but it's good for your college portfolio. It's got like the National Junior Honor Society. Like everybody is in that, man. Everybody's in national. Nobody wants to be in it. It's the worst club ever, because any club where nobody wants to be there, they're just there, is a bad club. Like just straight up. That's exactly what that club exists to do. 10 years out from school, tried technical school for 2 years and dropped out of 3 months. Too much silly side stuff in college. If only I could stand the idea of spending the entire day in school afterwards. Homework. Yeah, that's the rough part. Lean and minuscule.
くそ
Had troubles in your first year? Did I say the wrong thing?
そうだな
And the people I met before 2020, so now I don't donk anybody. They already has a group of people. You sea mice. Nice.
優しそうだな。
Just some melee tournament at your college. Everybody was too cracked. I'm not surprised.
ある？
That's how every fighting game community, every like not just fighting games, the competitive games in general. There's just that's how I always felt. I'm always worse than everybody else. Worse than everybody else in like Melee, every Smash game. Worse than everybody else in Age of Empires, Age of Mythology.
何が正解だ。
Like, where are the bad people at these games? I know they're out there.
体系をしているんだ。
Very socially awkward. High school did the lights for musical every year. That was your club. He was the musical lights guy. That's cool. Getting involved in some research. Smaller labs. Best Smash player in your friends
そ
group.
うだな。
Young baby ferrets.
チャームポイントはどこだ。
Discrete projects activities.
なんちゃって。
It wasn't a club, but in college there was one of the professors. I don't know. This sounds really nerdy.
あだ名だな。
But he would invite some students. He'd invite some students to join him in his lab. There's like probably like 8 of us would show up. The creme de la creme to get this invitation. And it was basically like a book club, but instead of a book, we read like a contemporary piece of like of the research. Well, not his research, but like
どんな顔をしている。
he'd email us an article from like one of the like a new publication in a journal, and we'd read that and we'd discuss it. It's a journal club, yeah. But he'd buy us food. He literally would show up in the lab with like 5 bags of takeout from one of the local restaurants. He was like, "Yeah, no, you're like just gonna treat you guys. Let's talk about let's talk about that new article that was posted in PNAS, which was actually a journal we read from. But it was capital PNAS. It's like this, I forget what the P, but like natural something sciences. The N stands for natural and the A stands for science. The PNAS journal. Discuss about the latest PNAS publications. Paco Bales was one of our attendees as well. No, just kidding. But she would. She'd totally read from PNAS.
運命を感じるな。
Oh, what is happening in Mahjong Soul? Oh no, am I about to come back? Oh no. I'm gonna have to see the skins before I decide. I've got a lot of pulls, man. I got a lot of pulls. Ooh, it's gonna depend on how Coomer baity the skins are. That's interesting. You should have played Mahjong. Your Mahjong school is in session.
甘えてもいい？
Lies of P. That was cool enough. The journal club where we got fed. You can't beat free food. Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences. There you go.
やるぞ。
That is SG made if I've ever seen it. Is there another one that shows any? The skins aren't out yet, right? They just announced the collab. For me, it's gonna come down to how good the skins look. But they'll probably be very Coomery because it is Mahjong Soul. Did it give a start date? Let me see. November is packed. I'm in the Discord. That's just a collab confirmation. Yeah, well, we'll see. A long ways off.
落ち着いて考
Movie is 2 years old.
え。今から会わないか。
いいよ。
Eo. She better be the girl. She better be the one, chat room.
そんなに私と会いたいんだ。嘘嘘、私も会い
12 months of no chapters. And leagues, and RuneScape leagues. And Trails in the Sky 2-3. And Azure, and Trails to Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Trails to Reverie, and Kuro no Kiseki, and the next Trails game that'll probably be out by the time I finish all of that. And Goemon. That's a cool name. I'm Sayuri, but you can call me Sayu. I think Sayu might be the girl. Yeah, it's not group. It's individual Ironmon. You start in the lab. Same for Alias.
Nani?
Oh no, it's not her. It's not her, chat room. I got baited. Shall we? Someplace nice. You know what we need? We need No Game No Life Season 2. That's what we need. Never happening. Oh. You say that, but then there's Spice and Wolf 3 or whatever. That's really cool though. It's really cool. You can't help but feel for those fans. When like the anime that's been dead in the water for years out of nowhere is like, yeah, guess what? New season up. I think so, aren't they? Drawing a Aprilia character for FGO JP, said characters editor in game. The remake. Her stick is berating artists for not getting their work completed. Let me get close to your face. Don't follow anime.
もしもし。
もしもし。
そうだな。
いや
やん。やん。
させて。
またな。まだ終わらねえ。
SSR. That's the wrong button.
もしもし。くそ。
Summer Kudo is the meta unit to pull.
やってやるぜ。
No Game No Life won't happen because of the Rate of Trace stuff. Been kind of blacklisted.
もしもし。
Yeah, I heard about that.
もしも
そうだ
し。
な。
It was just
またな。
a misunderstanding. I mean, Nene Trace stuff too, and nobody talks about that. SG, stop saying bad things about Hololive. Sorry, I gotta say these things 'cause they're actively getting memory hold.
もし
そう
もし。
だな。
Blue?
い
We
や
have blue. We just need the last one. If we're restructuring old anime, can I get Hidamari Sketch season? Does that have does that have 4 seasons? Does Hidamari Sketch have 4 seasons? I wouldn't say no to a another episode of Yuru Yuri. I think the latest episode of Yuru Yuri was crowdfunded. I watched that recently. Well, not recently, like a year or so ago.
話しやすい。
Because like in the credits, they did the thing where it's like the super long credit where it's everybody who was at a certain tier or whatever.
今何歳なの？
There's also a, was it a,
二十歳だ。
本当？もっと上かと思った。
they're trying to do, there's like some kind of,
と身長か。
there's some manga that's been like trying to Kickstarter a translation for forever, and like the translators just like
最近ちょっとブラブラ
took the money and run. I think it might have been a
新しいの買わなくちゃ
Kodomo no Jikan.
何言ってるんだろもう変なこと聞かないでよ
Might have also had his problems with being on the Kickstarter platform.
そうだな。
Crazy. I actually fell for the I fell for that one that Pandas Gaming or whatever. Yeah, Pandas Gaming, right?
はどこだ？
They said that they did like the Kickstarter for the like remake of the GameCube controller. I actually made an account and backed that. But then they were like, yeah, we're not going to do this after all, so you just
緊
refunded
張して
me.
るかもな。
It was just a reaction test. That was before Pandas Gaming was like enemy number 2. Enemy number 2 in the Smash scene. Or whatever scene.
なってきちゃった
Enemy number 1 of the Smash scene will
モテるだろ。
forever be Nintendo. No one will ever unseat Nintendo as
いきなり
the
どんな
number 1 most wanted enemy of
顔？
Super Mario Brothers Smash.
私のこと知りたいの
Super Mario Brothers Smash.
ねって言われるよなんで私だってもう大人の女なんだよ
I'll be hosting a 199 member Smash tournament. It's like you go to Las Vegas and you'll find slot machines that like the jackpot is like $9,999 because there's some kind of like tax regulation that you got to report. You got to report. You get like in a different, like your winnings get taxed. It's like an additional tax if the winnings like exceed a certain number. So there's certain slot machines in Las Vegas that pay you just like 1 penny below the tax threshold to hit that and have to report it to the government.
ここに行こうか。
Obviously, it's income, so you still have to report it in income tax. But I think there might be a separate tax for like huge winnings or something to that. It's typical tax BS where it's like, okay, like we're gonna just find a way to tax you 5 different times for the
カラ
same
オケに行こ
thing.
うか。
連れてって。
そうだな。
Back to Kickstarter is for a prototype PSP SD card reader, and then while waiting for shipping another game, 10x better one.
ドキドキしてる
I would have backed La Mulana 2 if I had played La Mulana 1 before La Mulana 2 was in development.
癒されるな。
癒しちゃうよ。
Backed Bloodstain, that's cool.
落ち着いて。
That's it.
今から会わないか。
いいよ。
へえそんなに私と会いたいんだ嘘私も会い
I'll never have any sympathy for taxing winnings that weren't
ちゃうよ
conventionally earned. Like like at least they have the unique faces. But have you noticed everybody's bikini is the same? It's just a different color. No, it's Sayu again. By now, Kiryu should recognize that name and be like, nah, I'm not meeting with that girl. Free money's free money. Run away, Kiryu.
何？
I can't wait for Cover to make their own streaming site so I can just pay my VTuber via Cover and not YouTube. YouTube stealing my money for me to support Fuomoko. I don't feel good about that. I don't even care if it goes to cover. I don't even care if the VTuber gets not. They're probably, if cover ever moves to their own streaming service, they're all still going to get paid the same share. Just cover's going to take what was used to pay to YouTube and keep it for themselves. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm not. I would prefer if the VTuber got more money. But I'd much rather that than it gets split 3 ways between cover, the VTuber, and YouTube. Let me get close to your face. Hololive talents are actually salaried. At one time, Lami's salary went in the negative because she commissioned too much stuff. Top of their normal earnings. So Gura is just making that corporate bank while she sits in her yacht in her fancy house and sips fine wine and eats her pizza in the bathtub. Salaryman Gouda. Yes, I mean it's a fair argument, right? Because they're paying for all that stuff that YouTube used to pay for. Just like Twitch says. Twitch says is like, yeah, like you're making the content, we're bringing the content to the people. Therefore, you pay us 50%. 50%. That's a fair deal. Nobody else pays that. No other distribution company takes 50% of your income. Bathtub pizza. Sad part is, like, if that actually ever happens, like the first 3 months are going to be constant buffering. But then it'll be good. After that, it'll be good. Actually, after that, it probably won't be good. But it'll be good eventually. Large eyeball attracting content? You mean bathtub streams? Hot tub streams? That attracts a lot of eyeballs. Yeah, like they'll be able to stream eroge there. And they'll be able to do their spicy ASMRs. Bath tuber. And are we still in? Are we? What is the current? What is the current Coomer meta on Twitch? Are we still in the hot tub meta, or have we moved on to something else now? I've been hearing people say a couple times there's a lot of body painting streams now. Is that the new meta? Maybe not a lot, but there might be a couple VTubers, or not VTubers, Twitch streamers doing body paint streams. Like the up and coming Coomer meta. Unfiltered modding. No, it probably won't, but the cover said that they're trying to make their own streaming service so their VTubers stream on that instead of YouTube. And they said it in their the materials that they put out when they were going public to be listed on the Japanese stock exchange. So you can't lie in those materials, otherwise it's fraud. If at the time they didn't actually have plans to do it and they made that statement and that's found out and they're committing business frauds. It's probably real then, but it's you could genuinely be planning to do that and then like a year later you're like, okay, well this is a bad idea. That's fine. That's not fraud. But it's still there's still no guarantee it's going to happen. I think it'd be really cool if it does come to fruition, though. Yeah, that is really dumb. I mean, the craziest stuff happens on YouTube. Like, they've gotten demonetized before for no reason. Like, anytime, like oh, that guy's just back. Oh, he's still beat up. Anytime, like, they have like they do like a live show, like a birthday live, and one of the songs is like super popular. And it just gets like content ID, even though Cover would totally like just tell YouTube beforehand, like, yeah, we 100% like got the rights, got the licensing for this to like cover this song. It's still like the birthday live still goes down for like 48 hours after it goes live because it still flags the content ID system. There's a lot of stupid stuff. ASCII's channel like did a weird thing where it like unsubbed a bunch of people, and like she didn't even have her avatar. It was just like a generic A. First thought is that I'm not sure that it would work, but if there's an entity that can, maybe YouTubers. Well, yeah, like as it works now, like the popular site that you use to follow VTubers is just a third-party application, which isn't what everybody uses. But like, I don't use YouTube other than to watch VTubers. I don't go to my like. I don't go to my like whatever, like my follow page, like whatever page you go to on YouTube to find live streams. I don't go to that. I don't go to my account or anything like that. I can't afford it. There's a website called holodex.net that's basically like Twitch, but for VTubers, like, and it's not limited to HoloLive. You just go on there, and it has like every VTuber stream indexed, every VTuber index. Not everyone, but a lot of them. Pretty much all the corporate VTubers, and then quite a few indies as well. And then you just use that site, and it'll show you like you follow whichever ones you want, and then it just shows you when they're live. Like you go to the page and say, "Oh, here's everybody who's live," and it shows you like their latest clips, their latest streams. So for anybody who uses that service, if Cover were to ever have their own streaming service, they just have to tap into the Cover streaming API instead of the YouTube API, and it would just be like no change to me. Especially if it allowed embedding. Like if they could embed the stream still on that site, them streaming on their own site versus them streaming on YouTube, for me, has no difference. It doesn't affect me at all. No, we're in trouble. Botan cute. Benefit from the scale via exclusivity. Yeah, and it might just be like maybe they don't drop YouTube altogether, but they might also be like, that would be the smart thing to do anyway, is you're like, hey, like, by the way, guys, tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming on our streaming service instead of YouTube. Then people know to go there. Use the glitchy sidebar on YouTube. I used to use YouTube to watch specific people's videos, but Twitch has largely taken over that. Subbox is horribly broken for finding streams. Friend told me recently that the VTuber I watch sometimes, Pippa, is autistic, and I was like, again? Since I have this thing for finding autistic content creators and finding them in Twitch communities. Just uncanny. Maybe less streaming on YouTube, maybe more community hub for clips. They already have that now. They created an app, and that's the frustrating thing, is there's no way to use it unless you're on like mobile. But they did create their own app that's like shows schedules and shows like, I don't know, like, I don't think it has community posts, but there's like there's a community for the fans. You could hang out with other like Momosuzu Nene fans. It's like a fan hub. Like a fanza. It's like an OnlyFans. It's basically VTuber OnlyFans. Only the fans hang out there. It's uncandy because it's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Bow bow. Could you do that? That's funny. You put up the video being like, yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. Come see me. I wanted to host video content and have the bandwidth infrastructure stream it as it is flat. Never heard that about Pippa. Just want modding streams. The Hollow Earth's supposed to be what their streaming service is built on? Do you think that's what they meant? Do you think when they said we want our own streaming service, they just meant we're going to put concerts in Hollow Earth? I never thought about it that way, but do you think that might be it? Alternate reality shit. There's an alternate reality where OnlyFans is super wholesome, and it's where like, ah man, I'm a really big fan of this Belle Delphine girl. She's pretty, she's funny. You post cute pictures fully clothed on her Instagram, and it's just a bunch of people having wholesome conversations. Like you go in the OnlyFans for Belle Delphine, and people are like, hey, anybody want to play like anybody want to play some League later? There's like a League group and just a bunch of people gaming, playing League, and other people are like, anybody feel like anybody want to play some Heroes of the Storm? Like, yeah, cool, man, I'll play. Just meeting a bunch of like-minded people, super wholesome, binded by your love of Belle Delphine. Cute. Yeah, I never know how to interpret those statements, Eska, because like there's like buzzwords, right? Like the Web 3.0 are just so meaningless to me that I never quite understand what anybody means when they put them in statements. But yeah, it could be because they did do a concert in that, so that could be it. I'm holding out for that. They do hope to come up with a YouTube replacement. I mean, I think I did read somewhere else. Now that I think about it, I think I did read in another part of the oh, well, no. I think I read in a different part of their like investor publications, they specifically referenced like we want our own platform because that way we don't have to pay fees to like the streaming platform. And I read that as YouTube. I don't know if they specifically said YouTube, but that could also be read as like they don't want to pay like Spawn for like their live concerts. But yeah, I'm not sure anymore now. Yeah, it's one of the Web 3.0 is like metaverse. It's like it's just it doesn't mean anything other than it's a thing that businesses and people say as just a buzzword to get you. And honestly, AI is kind of that too. AI still has meaning for people who understand what AI is. And maybe it's like more concrete now that we have like applications of AI that people are really familiar with, like ChatGPT. Before ChatGPT, you'd see so many like advertisements like leverage the power of AI to improve your business, and just like, okay, cool. We use the latest advancements in AI to find the greatest resources to help you succeed in the current business ecosystem. Yeah, sure. Pinging the Belle Delphine community for some mafia, no one responds. Aww. YouTube channel I used to watch, had all the channel. Had an all channel for people to sub to, and no videos purely for the sake of those who they're the real fans. Dedicated fans. We will sell virtual trading cards that can be done without blockchain anyway. That they want their service integrated into as much stuff as possible. What is Web 3.0, Clyde? Let me get close to your face. Bathwater scent now available through Smell-O-Vision only on Web 3.0. The Beldefine needs to get on the Beldefine needs to get in the brewery business. She's currently getting outgamed by Amaranth. I need the Beldefine the Belle Delphine specially crafted beer. Trouble brewing. Damn, I won't ever be able to play that crappy minigame again without thinking of Amaranth. Thanks, Theo. Now we know what the stuff is. When you go to those sketchy pirates who sell you the stuff, guess who they got the stuff from? Alright, Nugget, I'm gonna put you to work. Got banned from Varrock's cook guild. Varrock incoming. Uh-oh. I'm about to get challenged by the Electronics King. Why is my secretary sitting in my desk? She's playing a crossword. She's playing a Sudoku. Look at that. Moshi mosh. Let a good test go to waste. At my base. Let me get close to your base. Collect the revenues. I think I will gear up for this. The metaverse. For debugging purposes, this weapon must never see the light of day. Ooh. Hacked. It happens all the time, Tapioca. Not rare at all. I think he wants me to meet up at the arcade. Start what? A fighting game, of course. It's got this radical action-packed PvP mode. He's just gonna lure me into the wilderness. Yakuza 0 world record. Nani?
あ
If you die in this game, you die in real life. First it was blockchain, now it's ChatGPT AS, AI, BS, cable TV. Alright, you're gonna make me do it, huh? Ruffians, you're gonna make me do it. Oyaji. This guy's a little bitch. Everyone's so violent. Alright, I see how this is gonna. Good music though. His name is Maiden. Kakate koi. Panomu. I need the electronics king to stop doing that. Stop kicking me in the back, you bitch. I need to make this a 1v1. Oyaji. You're really pissing me off, nerd. Alright, now for the 1v1. Alright, well, for the 1v1, we're gonna go hand. Strongest nerd out there, right? These dodges. These dodges. This guy definitely has the rush style on. That's the only way he could cheat this hard. Let's go brawler for a bit. How do you counter cheating? I guess you pick up something big. The cone. Cone is some good shit. Oh yeah, he doesn't know how to deal with Beast Man. He doesn't know how to deal with Beast Man. Beasts are like the bullies who beat him up and take his lunch money at school. Using cheats. Wow. Alright, rush. Rush to get over here and pick up something. Bicycles are good. Bicycles are good. Come on, pick it up, Kiryu. Oyaji. Total domination.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm outie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, how wholesome. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good stats. Cage. The security guy is Cage. I can't afford to be seen doing that. What's that?
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Okay. Defeat the Electronics King. Hello, hello, bow, bow. Did I have all of this owned? I have all it owned. I just need to upgrade it to get 100% fair. I'm so rich, though, man. I'm so rich. That area is in trouble. I need to take care of that. But I should buy some more pleasure district areas. I should do. I read the Kamurocho is not real, but it's based off of a real place. It's called what, Kayokicho or something. Kabukicho, yeah. It is based off of. Pretty cool. I saw a picture and it looks just like this. Well, not just like it. Like the picture I saw was like one of those. You go down a street and it's got like one of those like awnings, like mini like between these two buildings. There's just like connects these two. There's just like an arch that's just like completely lit up. That says Kabukicho, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Very stylish. Yeah, it's the red light district. Like never sleeps, always open. We need to investigate there. We need to quell that uprising. It's Mr. Libido.
Kiryu-chan やってる？
何？
Kiryu-chan やってる？
後悔するなよ。
They hit me before I can do the thing. That's rigged. Okay, you're just gonna get rushed then. Come bench to kudasai. 1234ごめんなさい。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。Don't fin. New yabs. Don't find new yabs for 20 minutes. I'll be RB. Okay.
「これからその人を見つけ出すの」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がいるから」「私がい
Tokoyami Toa. That is expensive. That is expensive. Mateo. Stomped. Ooh, pretty good finisher there. Pretty good use of multiple styles. Someone told me, I forget who it was, but someone told me when Pi played this game, he like would always stay in brawler style. He didn't like to change styles at all. And I still do very much like Slugger as Majima. It's hard to break me out of my Slugger addiction. The bat is just too damn good. But switching between styles feels really good on Kiryu. I couldn't imagine. Like, I really like Brawler, and at first I was like, man, Brawler's the best. But as I'm getting more comfortable with the other styles and figuring them out, switching between them feels really good. Was an adventure. Rock, paper, scissors system of combat. I think I gotten all the beef bowl. Get some soba. Buy a voucher. The fight's asked for him. What is the voucher system? You like buy you. That was weird. Why do you pay outside? What is this? The thing? Wait, you go in the machine, you pay at the machine and you get your ticket for what you're gonna have, and then you go in here, you just give it to the guy and they make it to you. This outside thing like serves the role as the cashier. That's interesting. That's there a reason for that? Efficient. I guess you don't have to have an employee at the register or space for a register inside. Self-service kiosk. I guess, yeah. I never thought about it that way. I never thought about providing a service that way, where you buy a ticket for the service outside. I mean, I guess it's not quite a service; it's food. Excessive amounts of technology. I did go to a McDonald's once in Europe. That had inside one of those machines. So you'd go inside and there was like a touch screen, and you ordered it had like the menu, and you ordered what you wanted, and then that just put it through. It feels weird doing it outside though. I guess you put it outside, then you don't have to put it inside. There's more room inside. And you can see the menu really well outside before you even go in. Yeah, I guess it is just an excuse. In a way, also, you're right. It's an excuse to have another vending machine. You're right. Yeah, tipping culture. Filling your drink, ask if you liked your food. 20% flat charge up on the bill. Or I don't know. It feels weird. Like whatever. Tipping is whatever. Like it's a system that we have for better or for worse. But we know it exists, so we have it figured out. But the one area where tipping kind of bugs me is when you go to one of those, like they have it at Panera. You go to those places where it's just like the employee is at the cash register, and you order like, I don't know, like I'll have my Panera salad and soup for like $20 because everything is overpriced at Panera and it doesn't fill you up. And then at the end when you like swipe your card, little thing like the card machine, the credit card machine in front of you says, how much would you like to tip today? And it's like 15%, 20%, 25% custom, and it's like, who and why? Like, who gets the tip? Like, am I expected to tip the guy at the cash register who just pressed the button? Does some of this go to like the people making the food? But really, it's like nobody really provided me a service. It's not like, okay, like they came to your table or whatever. It's pretty much self-serve at Panera. Like you go to the cash register, you give your order, and then you go to where they put the orders on the plate after they make them, and they call your name. Like no part of that is me getting a service. But that's just one example. There's other places too where like you go to like you're the one doing all of like the steps that a waiter would do, and then the machine still asks you like, hey, would you want to leave a tip? And it's like, well, no, because nobody waited on me. I don't know, but the machine, you can say no. You can say no, but it's one of those like do you want to give 15%, 20%, 25% or other, and then the other option has the no. It's like it's one of those. They kind of word it in a way where like, yeah, you should give a tip. It's like, yeah, for what? Tip down for what? The iPad meta. My rule is if I paid before I get my food, the only tip I'm giving is trivial, but the tip at all, if I paid after, usually tip. Yeah, it's just the peer pressure, but it's so like, it's scummy. It's scummy. It's just scummy from Panera. It's scummy for Panera to do that. Like I'm paying $20 for my crappy meal that's not going to fill me up. Like that money can go to your employees. You don't have to ask me to give a tip to your employees on top of that. Marui-san. I guess that is my desk, and where our secretary was our secretary's desk. So we were stealing her desk when we were writing the postcards. Yes, and who might you be? Uh-oh.
何
Am I getting audited? Oh no. Oh? Oh? Female describing her appearance? We don't have a name yet. We don't have a face. But this is like the precursor to getting a face and a name. Rip Theo. The tax lady. It's real estate tycoon. Real estate tycoon. And I'm about to get audited. That's... Is that a Bob? How much of it I remembered?
おい
Boy.
いや
は
Hmm. Uh-oh. Marui, the Regional Taxation Bureau Criminal Investigation Department, aka Marusa. Maguro Enterprises.
いや
Marui from Marusa. Is this some kind of pun? I don't know. Marui means like round. And Marusa would mean roundness. Maybe that's the pun? Maybe they're written with different kanji? I don't know.
Hmm. いや
What's that supposed to mean? Having someone on the inside of the tax agency would be nice. Yeah.
ああ
Just saying, we've yet to pay any tax on any money that we've earned in this game. The 5 billion yen we earned, I haven't reported any of that to the government. I hope she doesn't look into this. Marui-san, you're kind of close.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
Kida. What gives all of a sudden? I don't love her. Play along, will you? Come on, kiss her, Kiryu-san. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Maru-san, I can't hold back. Gaman dekinai. It's been so long since I've been at everyone, even though he's hooking up with like everybody in this town. Yeah.
Hmm?
ちょっと待って。Welcome back to you.
Yeah. Nani? Eh?
You're dating her and so what a dog. What a dog, Kiryu. Bow bow.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, bow bow. It was a good Fumoku midnight. Hot and steamy.
Oi.
What's he doing now? Making our tea. Hmm. Yeah, let's get busy. They don't appear suspicious. Hey, there's a kettle right here. Hmm? The video rack. The corporate jabs? Jeez, I don't know. Is there something weird about it? Sure. There's no TV.
Oi.
I mean, it's out of place because there's no TV next to it. It's like, what? Machination. I mean, if its location isn't odd, I don't know why its presence would be odd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what about its presence? Don't you think it's odd it's here in the first place? What is she going to say? You know what? It's right. Those other times you mentioned me, I didn't find it odd, but now I do. That's so stupid. If that's what it is, Theo, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, come on. Doesn't make sense to me. Sorry. Its presence, I said at the start, what was odd about it is there's no TV. And none of this, like, its location, I said its location because its location is not near a TV. That was my logic. That's why I picked its location. I think its location makes more sense than its presence. Its presence means the fact it exists is odd. No, the fact that it exists is not odd. The fact that its location is not near a TV is odd. See, Tapioca agrees with me and disagrees with you guys. Tapioca's on my side. Watame Manchek.
Yeah.
Last resort.
Yeah.
They're just gonna they have telepathic communication here. You're a man with the balls to do this. And Marusa gets men by their balls. I was approached by this man. I see. It's amazing how a single chance meeting. No, nothing. Nani?
Yeah.
That was the only That was the only choice that wouldn't make him want to look around. I thought I saw something would make him look around. It's my secretary looks so hot would make him look around. She's trying to get evidence. Something I want. Let's see. VCR is such a weird answer. A house. See, women, I don't know. These other two answers, like a house seems like something you think about. Like he wouldn't turn around for this. Oh boy, easy for her to say. All of these are bad. Read his palm is so weird. Pretend to ask for a handshake seems like a way. Like you ask him for a handshake, I bet he would say something like, "Ah, yeah." I feel like that might spark a conversation. Like, "Ah, yeah, you can't beat a good handshake," or him saying something like that. Also, that seems a little bit like counterproductive because handshake would be like you want to end the encounter. So that's probably it's one of those like you pick one that seems less obvious kind of thing. Ask for a handshake. The other ones are too weird. Yeah, in Japan. It's cooler. It'll take longer because it's cooler. Yeah, plus you can do this thing. You can do this thing where you these... Oh no. Timmy. Damn you. I'll kill you. Oi. Oh. Group meeting. The Dogesa, yeah. They actually do Dogesa. Not just an anime thing. I mean, it's not something you do all the time. You do it very rarely, but it is done. Sometimes you need a Dogesa. You really done something bad. Fuawa finds out, or Koyori finds out that you've been hanging out with the two new dogs of Holo-Ien. You might have to Dogesa. You might have to Dogesa the next time she sees you.
何
She's not that good. Why do I always get this piece of crap? This is the third trouble finder I've got. This is the creepy lady behind me. I don't want this Tosh, man. There was a Nouveau Riche who walked this way, and I wonder if he despawned on it. Oi, kakate koi.
目障り
It just doesn't work when you got one of these aggro guys. Yada yo. Burner. You should be grateful. Oh, my cock can handle this.
これでどうだ資金投入だこれでどうだ資金投入だよくやったぞ まあこんなところか
Can't beat the cock.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
It's too good, like clock, except it's cock. こよりーん。
いい店になったな。頼んだぜ。お前に任せた。
任せろ。
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ランクアップ。いい店になったな。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Generating 15 mil.
ランクアップ。頼んだぜ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Look at how rich I am. I could take a peek at the new Rush stuff I unlocked. A billion. Rush combo. It's square, 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 and then press square. That's actually probably pretty good. Nice combo. I can learn that combo. Gameplay depth. I should buy some of this stuff. I'm loaded. Why am I not buying this stuff? Let me get close to your face. Good for you. I should have bought a lot of this stuff. Like 400,000 is like chump change for me now. A brawler. Smash Brothers Brawl. Pretty good. Probably been investing in this one. I like Brawler a good bit. I'm gonna hold off on buying that until I'm uber rich. One of these is disarm. It's only knives, it's not guns. About 51 hours. 51 hours and we're on chapter 6. Damn, Yimo got some great value. Yimo got some great value conning me in the Super Mario RPG race. Freaking scam artist Yimo. Yeah, no more bets from Yemo. Never again, man. We're going to continue, but I'm going to take a quick break. A few minutes. Going to get something to drink and walk around. In the meantime, I'll play the 30 for 30 announcement. Just in case we have some ruffians joining us for the first time this stream. 30 for 30 is a short format gaming challenge where you got to complete 10 of the 12 games on the list in the month of November to be one of the 30 for 30 challenge champions. If you want to know more, watch this video. And yeah, I'll be right back. It starts tomorrow. It's the 31st now. Oh, let me add Zobel as her birthday. I'm going to forget otherwise. Gaming. Yeah, gaming. Yeah, be back in a few minutes, guys. Game 1. Cyber Tiger for the Nintendo 64. Category: Complete Stroke Play Under Par. Game 2. Super Mario Bros. 3 for the Nintendo Entertainment System or for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Category: any percent. Warpless. Game 3. F-Zero for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System or F-Zero 99 for the Nintendo Switch. Category: Grand Prix. Game 4. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System or Super Mario RPG for the Nintendo Switch. Category: any percent. Game 5. Mario is Missing for the Disk Operating System. Category: any percent. Game 6. Bubsy 2 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Category: any percent. Game 7. Treasure Math Storm for the Disk Operating System. Category: any percent. Game 8. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories for the Game Boy Color. Category: any percent. Game 9. Small Ame for PC and browser. Category: full game any percent. Elite Game 1. Donkey Kong Country 2 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Category: 102%. Elite Game 2.
ファイナルファンタジー4スーパーファミコン
Category Any percent. No 64. Elite Game 3. Lemmings. For the Disk Operating System. Category All Levels. I'm back. Lemmings leave. No. Lemmings arrive. Lemmings arrive. Lemmings for the disk operating system. Category: all levels. Just an FYI. Some of those levels suck. Hey, Nero. Oh, Nero, have you been making a lot of money in the real estate business? Because I have, and it's really fun. Are you like me? Making big real estate bucks? It's midnight. It's midnight. It's going to be as soon as the 30 for 30 opens up. Midnight. Midnight Eastern time. That's as soon as one can do it. It's November 1st. First minute of November 1st. First minute of November. November. Mokakar. Yeah. Seal Estate Tycoon. Alright, let's try and get the last jab, girl, but I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Oh, I'm just about to finish. I just finished Electronics King today too. We're both in the same real estate spot. What do we got here? So I need the one that's not white or blue. Yatterze.
絶対に楽しいって
もしもし。
もしもし。
そうだな。
Yep, that's blue.
こういうところも楽しいですね。
またな。まだ終わらねえ。
どこにいるんだこいつはダメだ俺歌に
もしもし。
もしもし。
そうだな。またな。まだ終わらねえ。
まぶいね君いいことってお金なら会える
もしもし。
もしもし。
そうだな。またな。まだ終わらねえ。
逃がさないよ会っちゃおうよしくじったか責任だから何もしないから
もしもし。
もしもし。
そうだな。またな。
I can't get Green Bikini Girl.
まだ終わらねえ。
ダメだな俺好きです
Who's your favorite jab star in the game so far, Nero? Are you unlocking a lot of jabs? What's your jab collection looking like?
またな。まだ終わらねえ。
かわいい顔見たいなぶいね君
もしもし。
Pales in comparison.
話しやすいな。
話しやすいな。 嬉しいな。
緊張してる？
緊張してるかもな。
ドキドキしちゃうね。
Was one I liked? I got two ones I really like. I really like Cocoa and Luca.
へえ、スタイルか。
You were asked, how's your jab collection?
ちょっとブラがきつくなってきちゃって。
Sounds like you didn't like her enough, though.
私何言ってんだろ
Ugh, I hate that my bras keep getting too tight.
う。ねよ。
そうだな。
もっと知りたいな。
Got any recommendations?
育ちが良さそうだな。
そうかな。どんな体？
You like any of them with a good ass? Base. Oh, then you would like Luca then. You would like Luca then, just saying. I'll hook you up, Nira. I'll hook you up. Stay tuned for the next like 5-ish minutes or so after we finish this girl. And I'll hook you up with a Luca watch
出る
along.
だろ
モテないモテない。
I'm about to post some codes right now.
う。これを聞いたら怒られるか。あれまで見た。どんな顔をしているんだ。
顔？
なになに？
Nani nani?
知りたいね。色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよ。
Yeah, Luca's the gamer. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Nero?
もう大人の
そうだな。
ドキドキしてる。まだまだしよう。こんなにたくさん。もう待てないよ。
仕事は何をしているんだ。
アパレルで働いてます。
Fashion boutique.
好きなスポーツはある？
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I came close, I think, in one run of completing the second world, but second area. It wasn't for the Electronics Kings, right? It was for the Luca.
私
And
もよく見に行くよ。
I love going to baseball
そう
games.
だな。
男らしい恋してる。
Really? You're one of those people? I was just happy to get it. Like 10% is nothing. 10% of the real estate is nothing. You get that in no time. 10% influence or whatever. So I didn't bother scumming it. I think Outrun is probably the best game. It's probably the best game of the Sega emulators they put in this one, but it still wasn't one I wanted to grind.
今から
Not sending a message. Fair enough.
いいよ。
Yeah, I play OSRS.
そんなに私
Right now I'm leveling up smelting. I'm leveling up smithing by smelting gold,
私もあり
smelting silver ore at the Edgeville furnace free to play. It's my current free to play grind. Don't Google the XP per hour for that. I've got nothing else to do free to play.
あ
Haruki is the girl.
あ
Alright, this is the girl. これは本物だ. Pretty freege to get. Yeah, Lucas was not that bad. Lucas, if you just understand the basics of the game, is good enough.
Nani?
The Teleclub is awful, Nero. But you gotta do it for the jabs. Oh, you're pretty hot. No, I don't think I've unlocked the cabaret club. Oh, I'll beat him up. The hell? You gold digging shrew? Whoa.
Oi.
I'm her new man. Boorish man. Menacing. Damn, the jab star gets to cheer you on. That's pretty hot. Stomped. Right in the nuts. Did you see that? Enjoy my sloppy seconds. 100% perversion yet? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go somewhere, babe. Ah man, it's all about the side quests. She's just teasing. Alright, I think we're done with the Terekura. Finally. Alright, time for a jab group watch. How many vocalizations? Oh, he's got a lot. A lot of the main story is voiced, but it is kind of funny how when they just do the thing where it's like, well, they have the lines that aren't voiced, we just do stuff like and oi and those kind of things. Oh, they're already pretty frequent. We get a lot of ois. All right, Nero, I hope you're watching because you're about to. I think you're going to enjoy this one. This is a really good one. Why does that guy keep body blocking me out of my jabs? We're going to do a Luca rewatch, and then we're going to watch the girl we unlocked. non-stop during his speech. Oh, Haruki looks really pretty. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to watch them side by side. We're gonna have to watch them side by side to figure it out. One after the other. Not side by side, one after the other. This one's Luca. 23 years since your last bubble bath. I'm gonna make it 0 days. I'm gonna treat yourself to a bubble bath. Buy one of those little effervescent, those little, what are those things? Those little effervescent, like, powder balls you put in the bath and they fizzle and they make it smell good and fill it with minerals or whatever it's supposed to do. Treat yourself to one of those too. Alright, now let's watch Haruki. Alright, Haruki. We worked hard to unlock this jab, so hope you deliver. That's it. That's it. No. Oh, that's a shame. It's a shame because there's two very big compelling reasons to like Haruki, but the video is so boring. Sad. Oh well. Not everybody can be Luca and Kokoa. Not everybody can ride an exercise ball like Kokoa does. What were we gonna do now? I played darts. I just picked up a huge motorcycle. Ruby played is good. What story? Oh, we gotta do collections. Silly me, we gotta do some collections. Whenever I pick someone up from the floor in beast mode, yeah, that's good. The AoE for like picking somebody up and spinning around is really good. What did you think of Luca's jab, Nero? Look at all these payouts. Free money.
ボロ儲けまあこんなところか
Yeah, bath one. Bath girl.
マネーゲーム開始だ資金投入だこれでどうだ資金投入よくやったぜまあこんなところか上等だ資金投入だ資金投入だ
Yeah, you need to get the cock, Nero.
どうだこれでどうだ
Every real estate business needs a big cock. Help run its affairs.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ いい店になったな ランクアップガンガン稼ぐぜ いい店になったな ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
Yeah, I guess he's just not good. He's good at being a patron to him, but he apparently doesn't know how to manage them. Sure, I'll send
頼んだぜ
this guy here. Alright, let's pick up some more businesses. And now that I've done all of the Terakuda, Ubi, Bibu, Buhi. Now that I've done all of that, I think the Mr. Libido here might want to see me. So I own what? Yeah, I own all of these businesses. Need to go buy more stuff in the pleasure quarter. I don't know where I can do fishing. May not be able to do fishing. Buddha. 6 CP. I don't think I can do anything with 6 CP. Club Komodo Castle. I want to go there. Not as Kiryu yet, no. Only been able to do it as Majima. The pier? And that's... Enemies picking up money drop items? I don't think it works for me yet, Nero. I'll look. Do this. Cats are dicks? What? And maybe the libido guy isn't around there anymore. Onnanoko. Maybe he's at his usual place now. Oh, Nero's just gonna drop all the spoilers, isn't he? No! I don't want to die. Yeah, I don't think I can go to the pier yet. I don't have it unlocked. Let's see. Oh. Never been here before. Miss Tatsu. I don't think this one's gonna be it though. Just check the boxes, but I'm just not feeling it. Takes muscle and explosive force.
Nani?
Makimura last jab, girl. Yeah, this is the banger. Rip that guy. I made a mistake in doing all the real estate areas one at a time. Yeah, the thing is, near like they kind of want you to do them one at a time. I think because the amount of money that each district costs like to buy buildings goes up a lot. See, like what I kind of wanted to get real estate in every place as fast as possible, but the like they get more expensive like depending on how down the list they are. So like the first one, I forget what the first one was called, but the first one is relatively cheap. Like everything is like 10 mil ish, and the Electronics King sells you places for around like anywhere between 50 to 100 mil, and then after that everything is like 100 200 mil in the pleasure quarter, and then the gambling corner is like 400 mil. It's crazy. So I think it kind of is designed. It's kind of designed for you to go in order for the most part because you need to be making that money from the previous real estate you acquired to buy the later ones. That's how I feel. It's just kind of a cool way of doing it. And slowly progress with the money battles. Yeah, I suppose if you really wanted to grow, if you wanted to get money another way to buy this stuff, sure you could. But it seems like it just makes more sense to unlock the cheaper ones first because they make the same amount of money. All right, who do we got? Ooh, we unlocked Haruki and we got her card now. Man, it's frustrating because Haruki has a very beautiful body. And she's got a very pretty face, too. But they gave her a super boring jab. They told her, all right, just squat in front of this pole. And it's like, oh, do you want me to sort of like dance around it? No. Just squat. Ayaka? Okay. Just squat forever. People will love it. It's exactly what we want. We want you to just squat and not move. I have all the electronic areas S rank, and then it still only makes like 10 mil more than leisure areas. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to scale. Yeah, I feel the same way. It doesn't seem to scale up the more money you put in. So it just makes sense to buy the cheaper areas as fast as possible, you know? So that you're just making that money. Did story like a loser. He fell for the story meme, guys. He fell for the story meme. I did like a 6-hour stream the other day. Nothing but real estate. And I haven't done anything else but this today. I'm just gonna be loaded on channel points, bro. Oh no, yeah, the cabaret club sounds like it could get. It could, sweep up SG4E's attention for a while. Atsu brand drink. Wait, do I unlock the goodies? What is this? Kinda useless, sorry. That seems kinda useless. This card, my grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards. This card is useless. Maybe it unlocked this one? What good did that do me? Do you like the story at all? IDK much more about... No, I've been really enjoying the story. The reason I'm not doing this story isn't because I don't enjoy this story. I actually have been enjoying the story a lot. I've just been enjoying the side quests too. The issue is like every time we go to get story, like while we're walking to story, we run into another side quest, and then while we're doing that side quest, we run into another side quest, and then it's just an endless loop. But that was okay. That was okay. We still managed to do some story, but now that we unlocked real estate is just the huge time sink in this game. So, yeah, we haven't touched story in a while, but it's not because I don't enjoy it. It's just I've gotten my attention pulled elsewhere. This didn't do crap. This didn't do crap. Is this just to get me money? Whoa. Alright, I see how this is going to be. Orra. What's your favorite Yakuza speak, Nero? I bet Nero's favorite Yakuza speak is Fusakennayo, because he says that one a lot in chat. Fusakennayo. I think you can't go wrong with a good horra with a lot of... You really gotta roll it. Horra, Timmy. When Majima goes what? Nanya, Nanya ne? Nanya ne? That's not Yakuza speak. I don't think I'm unlocking any of my beast mode. She doesn't love me. She doesn't love me enough to unlock my beast mode. Let me get close to your beast mode. I didn't send Fuamoko Kakate Koi. Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't send Fuamoko a Halloween short story. I'm a fake fan, I guess. Didn't send them my 25-word essay. How did it not get hooked? Maji Sakenaya. It'd be easier to do in the day when you can actually see the shadows of the fish. You know? Wow. Ignored. Ignored by those feet. You wanna play some Final Fantasy in Japanese, Nero? Like the good old times? Ew, what is that? Anybody ever had squid before? I need seafood that doesn't taste like seafood. That's what I need. Hard to find that. Any Rivia jabs? Future takoyaki. Rivia jabs. Capiche? Can I get an exclamation mark capiche in chat? Someone give us an exclamation mark capiche for the good old times. Tastes like ketchup. I think it might have an H. I think that's probably the spelling, but maybe we misspelled it. It would be CH. Dude, I don't know. There we go. Classic streaming moment. Classic streaming moment. Where were you when SG4E got banned from the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Discord? The funny thing is, it didn't happen then. It happened like the next day. We just woke up and we just weren't in there anymore. We woke up the next day and there's nobody told us except there was one Discord server missing on our Discord list. If only we made Twit longers to express our regret. Yeah. He'd still be in, yeah. We'd be Final Fantasy Masters by now. It's literally explained by that copy pot. That was a message posted in my chat. Imagine catching this tiny little thing on your big rod. Not only me, I took down 3 others with me. They said if I'm getting banned, you guys are getting banned too. This cohort. Which category was it? Legal percent. G and his cohort raced a joke category that was a bit too edgy for the Discord, yeah. The thing that's really funny is after we did that, they basically just took our idea and incorporated it into the randomizer. We were like, it's kind of boring to do the same like race every time. So what if we made a different objective besides beat the final boss? And they did exactly that after that. You can actually race legal percent officially in the randomizer, it's not called that. But the idea was you had to take there's a bed that you can sleep in Baron Castle, and you at some point in the Final Fantasy IV story, a story trigger causes Rydia to become grown up, whatever that is. The sprite changes and she's called like grown up, and you have to take her to the bed in Baron Castle, and you can switch the sprites. You press like the L and R keys on the SNES controller, buttons on the SNES controller, and it'll switch sprites. So it's the timer, it's done. When you take grown Rydia, you have her walk into that bed, and when you walk in the bed, it works just like an in bed. It restores you. So as soon as it's fade out, it's done, which is actually kind of cool. It's actually just not a meme category because there's different stuff you have to unlock. You got to unlock Underworld access. You got to unlock that fight. You got to unlock Rydia, and then you've got to unlock access to that bed in Baron's Castle. So there's several interesting there's several interesting things you have to unlock where it adds an interesting thought process to how you route that in your randomized seed. This is actually a pretty cool category. It wasn't just a meme. And the thing that it's also cool is another way you can get into that bed is if you do the Tower of Zot. At the end of the cutscene, it'll put you in that bed. So it's also part of the rule set that if you switch your sprite to adult Rydia before that cutscene happens, that's another way you can finish the race. And we also put in that if you go into that bed as small Rydia, that's a forfeit. That's if we can't load from save. That's just it. That's a DQ. There's no recovery from that. You can't even say I'll start over from a fresh file. Nope. That's a DQ from the race. The lowly police come and get you straight to prison. That's a pretty cool category. Did a couple of races of it, but eventually the Discord caught wind, and they were like, "Wow." There was a whole like, they're basically, after we all got kicked, unbeknownst to us, because someone was still in the server, and they sent me like a screenshot. Afterward, there was like the @Snug Squad ping about, there's been some issues. We will not tolerate. Some people were removed from the Discord due to 18+ language. That was what it was. Which is also kind of funny because there were no rules either. It's one of those Discords where they don't actually have rules. They'll just, if they don't like you, they'll ban you. Like, oh man, these people did something that we didn't like. Banned. At first, they just said, someone came into my chat and they were just like, hey, I don't like that. That message. I was like, fine. I wasn't going to do it again. And use the race spot in there because I was like, whatever. But that wasn't good enough. The next day, they were like, oh no. The next day, they had a big meeting and they were like, these people need to go. Time to delete your Shion pics. Banned. banned. I think a better thing for a community to do is just be like, hey, don't, which is what they did. I thought that was going to be the end of it. They were like, hey, don't use our race bot again if you're gonna do this. And I wouldn't have used their race bot again if I was gonna do that. But then they just all removed us and never said anything to us again. I'm banned in like some Final Fantasy runners chat. I'm banned in some FF4 runners chat. Never even been in there before, but like I still watched and followed a little bit of the rando after that. I've since lost interest, but I'd play it myself. You don't have to be in the, you just can't enter any tournaments. But I played it myself, and I still watched some people who played, and someone like raided somebody else who was playing. I think it was another one of the mods. They had several mods in that community. Like one of those things where there's like 15 different mods, and that's exactly what happens. The reality is what happens when you have too many mods is just one mod gets really butthurt about something that's not important. And they're like, man, this is really bad. We need to stop. This needs to be banned. We can't have this kind of behavior. And it doesn't matter if other mods are like, this seems kind of silly. This seems like something not to be concerned about. Nobody is just going to... When you've got that many people as mods, it's basically like if you like take on the voice of the people. If you're like the people's defender, you're like, you know what? I think you're getting too upset over nothing. Then you're just lumped in as part of the problem. That happens in every community that's over moderated. So people just don't bother. Like if somebody gets super like if somebody gets super bent out of shape over a minor issue where they're like, yeah, nobody's gonna say, hey, you're getting super bent out of shape over a minor issue. They're just not gonna say anything because that's easier. You don't want to risk saying, hey, I think you're getting super bent out of shape on this minor issue, and they'll be like, I can't believe that you would condone such debauchery, and then you're lumped in as part of the problem, and you lose face. Why does this? I don't really. I wasn't really thinking about Tapioca's case when I said it. I don't know. It's slightly different in Tapioca's case because, like the FF4 FE moderation community, it doesn't have like a leader. There's no one. It's an actual like kind of grassroots community. So there's not one person that's in charge. They just make everything by a decision-based process. And in those situations, if one person in the decision-based process just feels really strongly about something, nobody cares. You're just not going to oppose it. It's like, oh, whatever. I'm not going to get involved. Yeah, like in Tapioca's case, all it takes is the one person in charge of the community to be like, I don't like that. That's it. That's it for you, buddy. Because nobody has higher say over that. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess like someone, I don't know. In a situation like that, you maybe get someone who says, "Hey, I think maybe we should think about this," but no, kind of different. Do not return. He has opinions about community moderation, though. Get adult Rydia into Cecil's bed. DQ young Rydia in Cecil's bed. It's that simple, yeah. Instant DQ, straight to prison. Let me get close to your face. I should have gone down here. Gone there. Sushi Gin. What are your hot moderation opinions, Tapioca? I think an issue with another issue just in general with moderation and no particular community, just in general, is like nobody pays their mods. I think, isn't there one meme about one guy pays his mods? I think there's memes about we should be paid. I don't think anybody actually pays their mods, right? Generally, moderators are people in a community who are just feel really passionate about the community to the point where they've been there a really long time, and they're people the community can trust. They've been there for a long time, and they're super passionate about it. And that's great, but sometimes the downside of that is the passion can be a little bit misguided, or they might get a little bit too gatekeepy about some things, in communities in general. And the other thing is, even if there's like a leader of the community, it's really hard for a leader to say. It's really hard for, like, you know, if you're like the CEO of a company, and your employees do, one of your subordinates does a bad job, you just say right to the subordinate, like, I don't want you to do that, or you're fired. And you can totally do that, and the guy will stop doing that. But when you're a leader of a community and nobody's like paid, and even though everybody acknowledges you as the leader, but it's not like a subordinate, it's not like a boss subordinate relationship, like a superior and a subordinate relationship, it's still really hard for a community leader to like to sort of have that dynamic where, like, okay, here's how I want the community to be. Like, if you're in a situation where you think like your community, like maybe the mods are a little bit too like trigger happy about things, or maybe you think like they get a little bit too involved in something, it's really hard to sort of be able to say that to mods when you don't pay them, to say that to somebody else when you don't pay them, because everything they do is because they're passionate about the community. So you're grateful for that, but at the same time, it's hard to give them direction. Sometimes even if like big communities have problems with moderation, it's hard to rectify that because the mods are. It's really uncommon for the mods to be in a bad place. Like that happened in Trihex's chat once. One mod just like his name was like Pantsu something too. One mod just like went crazy one day and banned a bunch of people for no reason and it was before Twitch had any kind of oversight with that where you could see like bans and when they were like made. So just the ban list just increased by a huge amount and nobody knew like who did it. Well, they knew who did it, but they didn't know what it looked like before. The Trihex's solution was just to unban everybody. And mods were like, no, all our hard work. But yeah, a bunch of people just got banned for no reason because this guy just like lost it one day and just handed out a bunch of bans. Yeah, good moderation can be invisible. I big agree with that. Big agree. I agree bigly. Some content creators do in the sense of they get a donation for their work during big events rather than being salaried. But also it's better for the mods to not have to deal with users. Trihex is a legend. T90 did pay his mods for a bit for big events where moderation was a headache. My hot take is moderators are there to serve the community. Moderators fail when they see themselves as better or something more important. Yeah. Some people, like, it's also like, you kind of have to get in the head of what an internet community moderator looks like too. And everybody's different, but there are some people who there's like the classic trope where if somebody like asks in your chat to be a moderator, that's a huge red flag, and it kind of is, because someone who sort of wants that power is already kind of sketchy, you know. Some people just really like that kind of. Well, some people see it as a sense of superiority, like, yeah, I have power, I'm better than these people, like, you better listen to me, guys. Like, some people actually get a little power trip over it, you know. And that sometimes that causes them to misuse the power. Mods by default have less flexibility, less opinions, and less leeway than the users. Over moderation leads to majorly bad vibes. Yeah, I agree. The best is that mods appear to not be around, but are still around if needed. Which is a thing that Twitch makes hard too, right? Because if you're ever in a chat that's maybe not very active, and it's like a smaller chat, and the streamer just mods all the regulars because that's just kind of how it works. You go in there and just everybody has a sword. You kind of feel uncomfy, even if the vibe's okay. You sort of see that you kind of feel a little bit uncomfy, you know. Which is a problem just by Twitch. Like if Twitch just hid the mod badge or let you hide the mod badge, then that wouldn't be a problem. But if you see everybody around you as a moderator, you kind of feel uncomfy. Fine for mods to be around, but they shouldn't be wielding their power openly, blatantly and grossly. OSRS Panopticon report slogged out for the night. Even if it's not explicit power tripping, I feel that oftentimes they do that. They do think they are more important than the regular chatters. Maybe. Most mods do. That is the wrong attitude. Chats like that before, it isn't comfy. Streamer has a friends club in the stream you aren't a part of. Yeah. And it's totally solved if there's a way to hide the badges. You know? Because then everybody looks like the same chat, and you're like, hey, this chat's pretty active, and you just kind of go in there and hang out, and everything's fine.
Oi.
My own sushi. Not that easy. We just needed to give him a Mokakar pup talk. He needs one more fish. SG getting nuked from the Discord, completely understand it. It was done given the typical atmosphere around GQ random speed running. I think if you're a moderation community, I think the natural thing to do when something like that happens is to reach out to the people you're gonna ban and be like, we're gonna ban you. I literally wasn't told I was banned until I woke up and just realized I was never in the Discord, and nobody ever actually said anything to me. I feel like that's a really immature way of handling it. Or maybe they could have, even if they were going to ban no matter what, I think they should at least told me. I think the more normal thing to do is you reach out and have a discussion. Like, hey, like that, what, like, even if it's like you're on your last legs, buddy boy. That's more mature. I don't think it was handled right, but I'm just a shitter. That's the problem. I'm a shitter. It's not like it lives rent free, but I'm a shitter, so I like to bring it up when I get the opportunity to. I think it should have been handled better. I don't think that's the right way to do moderation. Not to mention, like, I was like a member of the community, man. Not only did they ban me, but I had like the thing that really rubbed me the wrong way is I made a lot of open source tools. Like we had MicroTracker, and they had like a spreadsheet that was like, oh, here's cool community developed tools for learning FF4FE. MicroTracker was on there, and I had like posted about it in places. And like overnight, man, I'm not even joking. Overnight, like my name was purged in any document that had like MicroTracker like never existed. I was a person that I got Men in Blacked, man. SG4E, who is that? That was it. Kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like what Lax says, yeah. Well, you're not like not surprising. You guys are so like dismissive of this. Why is nobody like, you're like, yeah, that's just how it is. Well, okay, no. My take is that's not how it should be. You guys are like, yeah, that's how it is. My take is that's not how it should be. Yeah, they got like a lot of charity. Like, I don't care, man. Just be like a decent human being. And if you don't like what somebody's doing, you reach out to them and say, hey, I don't like what you're doing. And you do it again, we're going to kick you. Don't just be like, that. let me get the white out and erase every instance of this person's name online in our community and never tell them. Like, I became Voldemort overnight, man. He who shall not be named and tracker that never existed is no longer a part of the community. I'm still hurt, man. I'm still hurt. Actual teaching people to be better? What? Holy shit. Oh man. Am I just getting baited right now? What I did wasn't wrong. They just didn't like it. What I did wasn't wrong. They just didn't like it. And instead of saying, "Hey, we don't like what you did," or can you explain why you did this? This doesn't quite work in our community. They just removed me ever from existence. But what I did wasn't wrong. It was a group of buddies hanging out with like a category that was fun to play, and it was sort of based on a joke. A joke that Nero called a Nick at Night PG joke. That's the kind of joke that if you watch Nick at Night on a PG show, they'll make a joke like that. I don't think there needed to be some kind of teaching moment, guys. But there should have at least been a, hey, this, like, we kind of don't like this, like, there should have been that. There should have been a discussion. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a discussion. I should have been reached out to. Even if they still wanted to ban me after that, they should have said, hey, like, like, whatever. It shouldn't have been just you wake up one day being like, where's the FF4FE Discord? It's not on my server list. I just don't think going nuclear was the right approach. Actually, a bad idea. Former Mafia GG mod who was obsessed with trying to rehabilitate people who broke rules, and it got real, and it got a little too real. If your idea as a moderator of a community is you want to improve other people, you're not in the right mindset to be a mod. The role of a moderator is to gatekeep bad actors out of the community. That's it. There's no like, yeah, I'm with Tapioca on this, but in general, not talking about the FF4FE thing. Like, if they see me as a bad actor, that's totally fine. That's their community, it's their judgment to make. My issue with what happened was how it went down. Not that it went down, it was how it went down. There's other ways where I could still be expelled from the community that I think would have been professionally handled. But I think the way they did it was very unprofessional. That's my synopsis of it. But in general, I agree with Tapioca. In general, for communities, yeah, like it's not about trying to improve people. That's not your job. It's like a psychologist's job. Befriend the sushi chef. So he gave us our store too, right? Do I own? How do I still not own the sushi? Come on, man. I guess I go in there one more time and he says, "Hey, will you? I hear you're in real estate. Will you manage my sushi place?" And I'll say, "Hell yeah." He doesn't have to know that. Business has been booming. Sure, of course. Yeah, so now we got a full monopoly in Leisure King area. I'm gonna take his business and then not buy anything. I need one more fish, a tropical mermaid, Yu-Gi-Oh! Finana. Finana. I've not seen a Finana clip in a long time. Anichi Sanji not doing too good. It's good to be a Hololive fan. Hololive fans just stay winning. But Nichi Sanji is like graduating a bunch of like Indonesian VTuber, like several VTubers from an Indonesian branch. Indonesian branch is not looking good, like long term. Long term, even if you're not getting graduated, I don't think you feel good about being in that branch. It doesn't seem to have. It does not seem to be headed in the right direction. You're dusting off your resume, let's say. You're getting the agent at V Shoujo. You're adding him to your contacts list. Let's just say. Meanwhile, Hololive has not seen a graduation since Sana. Estri, that's not true. I said Hololive, not Hololive Productions. Hololive Productions has seen a couple of graduations recently. Ah, what a loss. What a loss. Just rewrote history. Yep, I'm good at that. Alright, how can we get this to grow fast? I'll even put Mama-chan on this. I want this. Ooh, that was good. That's 2 ranks right there. That was worth. That was worth. Have him on. I don't want to waste. I would really prefer someone who's like there's a lot of money here. Anybody who's okay, whatever. It's. Alright, video boy. I was gonna ask that, how are the non-Hololive males doing? Still printing money? I don't actually know. The top VTuber in the world, that Vox Akuma guy, he kind of had an issue recently. He had an issue recently. All of his sexy roleplay ASMRs like got where like YouTube was like, hey. He announced he's not going to do any more sexy roleplay ASMRs. I don't know. There was some other drama too, but I don't follow male VTubers, so I can't really tell you specifics. Yeah. Yeah, he would do a bunch of like situational ASMRs that were like they would have like a bunch of like context warning like tags in the description. It was like, I don't know, it's like boss and secretary role play, and then it says in the description like warning, this has several this has several themes that might you might find offensive, so please be aware of that before you watch. It's like imbalanced power dynamic, consent, non-consent, strangling, I don't know, bunch of stuff, some very very descriptive ASMRs that he used to do. I don't know if strangling was in there. I don't actually know, but it's like one of those things where it's got like 10 of those kind of things listed. And then YouTube finally found out about that, and they were like, we stop making this. So he had to take them all down. But obviously, there's maybe not all of his fan base, but a decent chunk of his fan base probably really wanted to hear those. And now they're gone, and now he's gonna stop making them. Put out a big tweet longer about, yeah, like it's possible I could still release these and it would be okay, but like one of them got flagged. And the risk is too high, and I don't want to like lose all of my money. I don't want to lose my channel over it. So even if there's a small chance that it happens, I'm gonna stop. Patch. The same on the new platform. Osho money. Yeah, those were way spicier than anything in HoloLive does. I can't understand HoloLive's ASMRs, but I don't think they're very sexy. Maybe they are. I wouldn't be able to say otherwise, right? But I don't think they get too sexy. Which Sachiko here? Sure. You know, she's absolutely doing a stream in there and pressing the nude button 1 minute in the stream when it launches. Ruffians. Oops, ruffians, we accidentally took our clothes off. What? If only. What do we got now? What's the matter? Yeah, did you look, ruffians? Be honest. You better not have looked. I never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to those kind of places, Mr. President.
Oi.
Oi. The Pleasure District. Wow. Damn, is that the loophole for adult establishments? So if you've got anti-prostitution laws, right? What if you had like a coupon system where it's like buy 10 services, buy 9 services and get the 10th one free, and then the 10th one the 10th one can be whatever, because there's no money exchanged, right? Because it's a freebie. That's genius. That's genius. I think I found the loophole. Yeah. What Tapioca's saying. Yeah. I think I found the loophole, guys. They're giving you loyalty rewards.
Yeah.
Never been to that shop.
Yeah.
It's addressed to me. The Pleasure King. Nani?
Uh.
Makakar. Yeah, it's kind of useless. And by kind of, I mean really useless. Hentai games watch party, you lose. Oh yeah, I wonder what the challenge is going to be. Good point. I wonder what the challenge is going to be. So where am I supposed to go? Where did he invite me? It just said that establishment, but there's plenty of establishments. Senryo, okay. But as long as Luca and Kokowa are not in the watch party, I might have a chance. If they're in, though, I'm helpless. The Luca and Kokowa like hot coffee mod for this game. The secret jab that they filmed, and it was a little bit too spicy. There's one jab in Yakuza 0 that was a little bit too spicy, so they took it out. But they never actually removed the files from the game. So if you download a mod, you can still unlock and watch the jab. Got a little too real. That was crazy. I have a cousin who used to work in GameStop. This is back when that happened. Back when the hot coffee thing in GTA happened, and since that changed its rating to adults only, they had to take it off the shelves. And he said he'd still get people that come in and be like, yeah, I want to buy GTA. And this was back before like Steam. This was back when if you wanted to buy, play a game, you had to go to a store and buy it. There was no like I'll download it thing. And he said there were a lot of people who came in who were very unhappy when they said they don't have the game and they can't sell it to them. He was a manager at GameStop at some point. I don't know if he might have been at the time when this happened. But it does have its perks having a cousin who worked at GameStop. Because back when the Wii came out, I got a Wii day one baby. He was able to put aside a Wii for me. That was like there was a Nintendo like Wii was huge. Wii was huge. It was very hard to get a Wii. I know every Nintendo console has that. Like the same thing with the Switch, right? The Wii was very legit hard to get when it came out. Yeah. But not for kid SG4. Well, I guess teenage SG4E. Not for teenage SG4E. I had the hookup, man. Did Europe not have to deal with that? Oh, you guys are lucky, man. Guess Nintendo just loves you better. Yeah, who'd buy a PS5? Sex worker having a bad day. I don't know what, like, it's got a couple games, right, that you can't play on PC, but who would bother? This Wikipedia page will always be funny. Let me see. Damn, that's hilarious. Is that accurate? Is this real? Are you being real with me right now? Keck. Accurate. Yeah, who would buy a PS5? Why did people buy PS5s then? I guess there were more. I guess the list, yeah, the list doesn't take into account ones that are multi-platform now but had exclusivity. I didn't think about that. Still, though, still. Through their money, yeah. What a basic biatch. A real sackboy LBP. Computers in a different shell, yeah. They're just easier. They're easier to use for some people. It's all there, and it's guarantees to run those games as opposed to what PC, what kind of PC do I need to run latest release? Question mark. Is this graphics card good enough? Do I have enough memory? Does this CPU make it? Why is it slow? Why is it laggy? Can I play this in 4K? It is easier. You don't have to worry about all those with. I mean, not necessarily play it well, but be like, yeah, you can play this on PS5. It'll have 30 FPS. My main in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. Funny, it makes the technical challenge reporting complicated. Bought new Xbox because high-end media player that's the cheapest. Good niche market. Need a Blu-ray. Aren't Blu-ray players like $20 now? If you just want a Blu-ray player, why don't you just pay $20? I mean, it's just a glorified like MPEG player over HDMI. Oh, okay, fair, yeah. Plex and stream it. Get you all the other goodies. I mean, Blu-ray players, some of them have that stuff. But yeah, at that point, it's probably you just play a bit more and you get a console. Big boy with a healthy appetite. You consume. That's how I watch all of my HoloFesses. Blu-rays are big in Japan still, unfortunately. They cost so much money. The market for some things in Japan is just outrageous. Yeah, physical media in general. You still go to the store and buy porn on discs in Japan. Salary man coming home, going into the porn store and picking up the latest release from his favorite actress. That's crazy. Two anime episodes, right? They actually do that. Isn't that dumb? Your 12 episode season, just one season, over 6 Blu-ray discs, and they all sell for like $50. Like, come on. I thought as a kid, when you'd go to the store and you'd buy like Pokemon on VHS, and you got like 3 episodes on the VHS tape for like $15, I thought that was a scam. But the Blu-ray, the two anime episode Blu-ray for $50. Now that's the legit scam. We are not alike. Yeah, that's how they make all their money. I wonder what the battle is going to be here. Hope it's not cat fighting. Something fun. A telephone club battle? Really, man? I think the industry is trending to be more accepting of streaming numbers as an additional metric for success in ways they didn't previously. For what? Porn? Or anime? For anime. About the CD era. Buy one or multiple seasons in a CD case that bought 1 quintillion CD nuts. I thought I was done with the telephone club, but I'm really good at it now, so I'll be able to do it. Oh, I can do that. I can do that.
Oi.
Tachibana Fudo-san. Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know how stacked I am at getting dates in here. When DVDs came out as a little kid, my dad did a very bad job of explaining them to me. Because he's also not very versed in tech. Well, I was like 7 or something, so I didn't know anything. And he doesn't know anything about technology. So he just got it from hearing about it from it's like a telephone game where you whisper into somebody else's ear and then they whisper into you and it sounds nothing like what the first person said. Basically that. But it made it sounded to me like you would just put any CD into the DVD player and it would just show video like magically. Like, oh man, all of like those CDs, my favorite like songs to listen to, you mean there's actually video on there? And I'm going to be able to listen to it now? That's amazing. That's not how it works. I owned like, I don't know, like the Scooby-Doo like the music from Scooby-Doo on CD because I like Scooby-Doo as a kid. I was thinking like I could put that in a DVD player and watch Scooby-Doo episodes now. They were on there the whole time. You don't really think things through when you're a young kid, but it made sense to me. Yeah, most of them can, yeah, but I thought I was getting cartoons.
がっちりだな。
It's called CD DVD.
タイプかも。
Type Kamo.
俺は何をすればいい。
For mini SG
どん
scam.
な体型を
Put his Scooby-Doo CD in and it just played Scooby-Doo music.
スタイルか。
最近
Where's the
ちょっとブラが
Where's the cartoons? Scooby-Doo had some scary episodes as a kid.
私何
It came on TV at like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. at night. That wasn't good.
こと聞かないでよ
That wasn't good. Right before you had to go to bed. That was not good. Not a good combo.
話しにくいしてるね
You sound young.
若そうだ
But
な。
I still really liked it. It's one of my favorite cartoons.
ピッチピチだよ。
Barely legal.
彼女にどう呼ばれたいの？
優しくしてね
あだ名だな。
Atana.
呼びたい呼びたい。
そうだな。
Scooby-Doo was and still is my jam based.
もう来ないか
Tapioca finally has some culture.
チャームポイントはどこだ。
Shion detected.
全部かな。なんちゃって。
Nanchate.
どうする。どんな顔をしているんだ。
What did you think of Scooby and Scrappy-Doo, Tapioca?
何
Movie greater than the series?
知りたいの
What is Tapioca's thoughts on Scrappy-Doo, though?
いるよなんで私だってもう大人の女なんだよ
そうだな。
Overhated? Okay, like this guy gets it. This guy actually gets it. I never had a problem with Scrappy-Doo. I liked the Scrappy-Doo episodes. It was just more Scooby-Doo. What's not to like?
私のことどう思う？
まだまだしよ
You're a beast. I like breasts. I think is that the first time I've seen that one? How have I done so much television, telephone game and haven't seen that one?
でしょでしょ？
そうだな。
I'm scrappy.
嬉しいよ
Good body.
体には自信あるのか。
Jishinaruka.
私脱いだらすごいんだよ。
落ち着いて考
Damn, I did it in half the
え。
time.
今から
I got the date with a whole minute 39 to spare.
いいよ。
Pleasure King underestimated me. I'm the king of pleasure. You know how Yu-Gi-Oh is king of games?
嘘嘘
I'm the Echio.
行く行くどこにでも行っちゃうよ
That's gotta be a Yu-Gi-Oh Dojin title. Echio. King of pleasure. No way. Were you listening in? Oh no. Oh no no no. Kiryu makes some good faces. I won, but somehow I feel like I lost.
何
Any?
おい
Did he just say no substitutions allowed during the prostitution? Ouch. Freaking ouch, man. What's going on with his pants there? What's going on with Jaguar's pants there? Too much Pleasure Street indeed. What about that? I'll leave you guys to it. And he lost. Hours of story. I dominated Moko-chan, as Uawa said. That's pretty cute. They played Family Feud, and they mixed up the teams. Fuawa was just gaming. Kiara split up Fuawa and Mokoko on different teams, except for the last one where they did Advent versus Senpai, because she was like, she felt it would be better that way. And Fuawa won all 3 of the games they played, and at the end, Fuawa tried to sort of like Kiara tried to like gaslight. She was like, she said like, like it was fun having Fuamoko on different teams. I'd say like you guys seem like you played about the same. You two did like about the same, but both did pretty well. And then Fuawa was like, no. I dominated Moko-chan. It was really good. It was a good clip. Good clip, that one. He wasn't gonna let Kiata make some fake news that it was like even standing. She did dominate Moko-chan. She wasn't gonna let Kiata gaslight that. Funny. What other things do I have to try? I'm pretty good at gaslighting. Rewrite history. Arabia Records, Cabaret Valentine, Quartier Latin, World Theater. They also got a really funny question. Well, it wasn't a funny question. It's Family Feud, so it's like they survey really dumb questions, hoping that people will give multiple like interesting different responses. It'll be hard to figure out. One of the questions was like when your pet dog raises his leg, where's the last place you hope he's aiming? Like that. Where's the place you hope he's not aiming, kind of thing. And Fuawa was like, just to be clear. Fuawa was like, just to be clear, we're not dogs. We're demon dogs. We don't do this. She had to make that clear. But then she was like, probably, I think you probably don't want your face. Everyone was like, what? Who would think that? I hope the dog. Name one place where you hope a dog doesn't pee when he lifts his leg. Your face. What? Fuaba? I'm not sure about that one. What was she thinking? What was going through Fuaba's head at that moment? It's interesting because if you ever see the jabs that have that kind of content, a lot of the time it's on the face. So it's like when she said that, I couldn't not think that she's referencing that. They do that sometimes. Fumoku are secretly degenerates, and they just hide their degenerate level. Watch out for them. Watch out for the demon dogs. Sachiko, you got this.
しのぎきったな。まあこんなところか。
Look at all this money. Oh, now I have to. I still have to upgrade this. Yeah, we're gonna have Mama-san work on it.
ランカット。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Making so much money, guys. That's all mine. It's all mine. Garguda. I want there to be a VTuber management sim. I think that would be cool. The Honeycam studio of VTubers. I'd play that. Play the hell out of that. Honeycam studio. Are you allowed to stream that game on Twitch? I think you can stream it on YouTube. I mean, if you can stream Pay game on YouTube, that they seem like they're more open-minded than Twitch. Pay. I guess I have to take him off. Everybody sucks. I guess you, but you suck. Okay, I think maybe we use this lady and we get to S. There we go. I got the real estate market all figured out, guys. I'm a mogul. Okay, what is it, Marina? Yeah, we have.
Hi.
Balls of steel. Nothing compared to him. Wait, it's 5 billionaires, but aren't there only 4 that we know of? Yeah. Uh-oh. That young stale. That young stale named Kiryu. Oh, right, we did meet, we met the Media King, but it said his area is not unlocked yet. Right, I remember that now. We have met this guy before, it just doesn't let us buy any of his properties yet. No, of course not. My internet hasn't done anything funky the last couple days, so maybe those problems we were having where the stream would just go down for a few minutes, like around this time. Maybe maybe that's resolved. It was the Aqua Antes. Of course, man, of course. Fans being jealous of Tail. Tail. Alright, let's buy up more smutty businesses. Care about the story. Maybe it was all just a misunderstanding. Yep. Ooh, look, it's a little bunny girl. Kurara. Irashaimase. 60 minutes is only 7,500 yen, and 90 minutes is 9,500 yen. But what could be done in that time? Oh, that guy's going in. 60 minutes to do what? You just need 10? Is that something to brag about, though? No. It's a study club to prep for the entrances. Oh, that's cool. It's like one of those manga cafes, right? Where you go in there and there's a computer and you just read manga. $90 sounds unhealthy? Really? Really? I don't know. I guess if it's with a prostitute, then yeah. But if it's a girl you actually care about, 90 is nothing, man. What is this? Ah, of course, this is Shogi Hall. You only have to call your doctor after 4 hours. Check. I'm pretty sure that call your doctor after 4 hours if you're actually taking like the Viagra or whatever. If you just got it up naturally for 4 hours, I think you're fine. I think you're just fine. Yeah. Although if you, it's gonna take it's gonna take passion of steel for 4 hours, man. No break in between. That's gonna take. That maybe Mr. Libido can manage that. Yeah. I wonder what the reason for that is. I wonder what the reason about call your doctor. If it's like for like what, like what possibly could like what's the consequence? Like is there a possibility if you don't get medical attention it's just always going to be that way? Is that the possibility? Like what's heart problems really? Wow. So you think, does that mean like it's indicative of some kind of circulation problem not caused by the... Really? What, like you get a clot in you get like a blood clot in your penis or what's the deal? This is the one thing I don't like, is trying to figure out which one of these I can buy from. I mean, it like it just sends like I don't know. I don't think it should be bad. Well, no, because if it happens naturally, it's fine. So it's something the Viagra causes, but I don't actually know how Viagra works. So maybe it does. Is that what it does? It just clots your blood. Maybe if I understood what the mechanics are, then yeah, having it be that way for a while might be bad. I guess that makes sense. It's not a natural process. It's doing something funky to your circulation to make that happen. Funky. Moko-chan, this is fluffed up. It just won't go down, Moko-chan. I need to do one more collection. It's tough. Let me at least find this last place. It depends on how expensive this last place is. The Komodo World Theater. La Marche. Let me go in here just to make sure there's no telephone cards. Maybe Nero will teach me shogi or tapioca. Maybe Nero or tapioca can teach me shogi. Japan. 4 hours causes problems. To save up all my money and just blow it all on the HoloLive package. You rent out the entire roster. I'm gonna rent out the entire roster. I got a lot more girls now. Taking out the male collabers? Nah. It's go big or go home. I'm going big. They can male collab with me, Smile. I think you just gotta buy JP though. You don't need to buy ID and EN. It's not authentic. Like it's just gonna feel weird if the EN VTuber can't speak any English. It feels inauthentic. I can't quite immerse myself in the fantasy. If the EN VTuber just doesn't speak any English. This looks like a World Theater. Is this too high up? Mokakar. Fuwawas. Fuwawa and Cali. You're right. Maybe I should just pass on that. Stomp. Other restaurant. Let me get close to your face. Is it true that and I always hear people complain that I don't know if it's true. It could just be antis and shitters. Is it true if you watch a lot of Callie, she constantly like subtly promotes her Demon Dice stuff? I get the impression that Slate should constantly be like, I've been really busy with stuff, man. Or she probably makes like a bunch of vague statements like that. Is that true, or is that just anti stuff? People say like you can't go like 10 minutes in the stream without her saying like some kind of like reference, like I've been working really hard on other projects or something like that. Because she does overstretch herself. So she might do it and not even realize she's doing it. Now that you mention it. It's true. Is it true? Mr. Libido.
Nani?
That bar Vincent on Park Boulevard? I'd put my balls in her rack anytime. What? Park Boulevard. I'd put my balls in her rack anytime. Excuse me? He was weird about that stuff. It's Kiryu. Always hang around this place. Come here often. Live in a jumbo jet.
Yeah. So.
そうだな。
そうだね。
いや。
そうそう。
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just gonna matter how big the cut is. Okay, not bad.
何？
ようこそ。
Yeah, what's on your mind? Is this the girl that... Is it possible that that guy just gives you hints on how to get jabs? Yep, I'm going live at midnight. finally, I got family ganked. Yeah, that's fine. There's plenty of time to game. Damn, this guy got ganked though. Family ganked with family lunch.
Nani?
そうだね。あ
Yeah.
When extra game, you can remember that for the 30 for 30 challenge, subs, beats, and donations go towards extra games from the 30 for 30 challenge. 69 extra.
取引成立。
うん。いらっしゃいませ。
D scotch. No more. Will you be already streaming at midnight? No. No. I'll like have the stream go live maybe like at I don't know, like maybe like 15 minutes beforehand. We'll have the blender animation of the mica coin spinning, and we'll have the little countdown, and then right as midnight strikes, I'll go hello hello bow bow, and we'll start playing games. Well, I mean, if that's too early for you, like because it's 6 a.m. your time, I can play other games so you show up. But yes, I'll be streaming at the start. Bow bow is so old now. Now we meow meow. What is meow meow? This isn't a Fuwamokomi. Hey Solo Man, welcome back. They did? I didn't even notice that. Hello, hello, meow, meow. Do I have to buy all this guy's shitty mushrooms? Advance his friendship. There he goes. Don't tell him what I'm about to do. Hello, hello, meow, meow. Boy. I'm so drunk. I think I have a thing to unlock. This game's kind of the mini game is kind of dumb though. It's probably take multiple tries. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be, so I'm gonna save just in case I want to save scum. Ruffians, you're so silly. So is that a good start time for you, Yamo? Or you want me to play something else before? Mateo. Oh yeah, no worries. There's plenty of shorter games that I can just start. Like I crank out Treasure Math Storm in 5 minutes. Could always do some Lemmings levels. Do the first that could be cool. Like, if Yemo doesn't show up right when we get started, just play some Lemmings levels. That's a good idea. Cap, yeah. Some lemmings arrive. Mateo. Shit. I just saved scum. Yeah, we know. You try harder, Q. Blah, 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 blah. Lemmings. For the disk operating system family of operating systems. Nah, it's just the game doesn't start until after the first 30 levels. The first 30 levels are just tutorial levels, more or less, so they're super comfy that we just grind through those. If we're waiting for Yimo. Yeah, I think it just run. I think you just run. I don't think what I was doing is smart. I tried to spam dodge. I don't think that was smart. Yeah, we know. Yeah, try harder, QU. Let me load, man. Ymar. Alright, we'll do that. Gokudo. The way of the Yakuza. The way of Takanashi Kiara. Alright, let's do that strategy we were just doing before we were running around. Son of a bitch. It wouldn't be that annoying if you could just load faster. I don't even care if I'd have to pay the same amount. I wouldn't if it was faster to just to pay than to load, I would just do that. But I don't really lose that much time. It's the annoying like have to watch the death like slow mo. Plus the guy shows up and talks trash. Plus the other guy shows up and is like, "Oh, don't worry, try harder next time." Knock down any percent for that guy. Yeah, that was pretty pathetic on our part. Oi, Mateo. Yeah, we know. Treasure Math Storm. This is like the worst one, too. Unskippable. The other training one, like the other ones are you just do a fight, which is cool. Evading is so stupid. Yeah, you and me both. Like an ARPG combat, like a combat game, a combat mini game where the goal is to just run around for 30 seconds. You can't hit the guy and you can't you can't fall down. It's just grinds my gears, man. Grinding gear games. Yeah, it's just stupid. What usually works is you just run around. And I came 10 seconds away, but then I threw. And that happened on the second challenge too. As I came really close on the first try, and then all the tries after that were awful. Yeah, it takes forever. It wouldn't be so bad if it was. I'd pay $1 million every time if it was like, when it knocks you like right when you land on the ground. If it said pay $1 million, like press this button, pay $1 million, and try again. I'd just take the $1 million loss. But no, you got to see all this crap. Like I could pay right now. But to load at this point is whatever. It's just like an additional like what 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. If I could path well, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10. It's like 20 seconds if you don't be an idiot like me. But it's the having to master the rest of this that's annoying, and there's nothing you can do about that. No, I haven't lost in a Bacchus training. His are easy, because they're just regular fights. I don't know. This is the annoying guy. But the Bacchus training doesn't cost you money. I think. Well, I wanted to try something different. Can I just run into a circle? The answer is no. No, the issue is that the game sucks. The issue is that this minigame sucks. I was having the same trouble with all the previous ones, except the first guy doesn't throw any punches. But the same thing happened on the second guy, and I assume they just get more aggressive for each challenge. This this is a good post by Yemo. This is a good post by Yemo. I have not done a lot of Majima's side at all. I haven't discovered any of the Majima stuff. I don't think I've tried any of his trainers. What did you do now, Theo? I don't know. I might just tomorrow might be a really long stream. We're probably making a lot of 30 for 30 progress tomorrow. Do you care at all about the weird sending agents out? No. Did you? Do you care about that? I can't figure out how to pull out a weapon yet. And For Majima, the bat seems way too good to care about anything else. So whatever weapon he's gonna get me can't be as good as the bat. So I did that tutorial, and I sent the guy out the first time for the tutorial where the wife is like, "Oh, just send my husband," and then I've not been back in there since. But like I said, I did Majima's chapter, and well, we did some side questing, but then we've been stuck in here in real estate sim after. So. But yeah, I had the same experience as you, where it's like, why? But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool to have different things to do in this game. But I just I didn't care. I didn't care to do anything there. Pull out your gun, based. Bow 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 based. Bow bow bo. Do you have the bow bow bo, Nero? We might not actually be doing this. We might not actually be doing this. 'Cause I'm starting to lose interest. No big deal on your side. Bow bow bazooka. One more, and if it's not even close, I just say screw it. Babio. Alright, we're done. This guy can keep his like what an awful minigame. Like, alright, let me try one time and actually do it as intended, where you're just supposed to, I guess, keep your guard up. That's obviously not how you're supposed to. I should be reading these. I should be reading these tutorials. But let's try it not cheesing and pretend like that's going to do something. Where you just react to him. But I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, I prefer Brawler to Thug. I don't think I know how to use Thug right, and maybe it has some upgrades, but Brawler is just like that seems like just a really good all around style, and Thug just felt like a worse Brawler because it's harder to get out the heat actions with Thug, for me at least. But Brawler just there's like tons of like there's you pretty much always have a heat action if you've got heat bar with Brawler. I'm going to try blocking. Yeah, turn him around and poke his eyes, but how often is the guy, like, how often are you running around the guy? If you can get behind the guy, then... come on. Really? That's how you do it, though. Ah, that's so frustrating. All right, one sec. That's so dumb. So instead of running in circles, you just spam block, and it worked all until the last 5 seconds. But spam block work. Now I wonder if I do it now, it's not going to work because I always have really good strategies work out well for me in this game the first time I try them, and then after that it just doesn't work for some reason. Just spam block for it. The pocket circuit experience. I hope you're enjoying that, Nier, because I did that, like, the pocket circuit guys thing, and then that was done. I did not pocket circuit. I just friendshipped the guy and left. Just did races to increase my friendship and didn't customize my car. Lost every time. Didn't care. Okay. Lock didn't work that time. Great. Really fun. Good attempt. I'm gonna do all this work for like another shitty unlock. Like I got 2 unlocks from this guy and neither of them felt great. Like they were both disappointments. Like the rush style is good. I like the rush style. The upgrades, like even the ones you pay for, they don't seem that great. So I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm just being a silly completionist right now. Even though I don't even intend to fully complete this game. Well, I don't know. We're not going to get all CP, because there's just stuff I don't want to do. I'll probably do most of the side quests. Chivos. Probably do most of the side quests. And obviously, we're going to get all the jabs. So as long as there's not a jab unlocked behind the final battle style of Rush, I should be good. Yeah, I need you to teach me Shogi, Nero. So I can win a game without a take back or whatever. There's only like one Shogi like challenge in this game, isn't there? Just like win a game without a take back. Okay, good. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Cheat and put your moves into the shogi. I guess that is that what Tapioca did. That's the opening theory of shogi does anyway. I hope I got something good for that. I don't know. 5 seconds Yakuza 2 speedrun. Doesn't that make it a tool-assisted speedrun, though? Does that not make it tool-assisted at that point? Do I need to make a post on the Yakuza speedrun.com forums? I don't have any plans to play any of the other Yakuza games. But I'm enjoying this game a lot, so I wouldn't mind playing them. I just don't have plans to play them right now. There's just too many other games I've been wanting to play for a while. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon next. More like Roller Coaster Trails.
Oi.
Legend of Heroes Trails. Play one see all maybe. Legend of Dragoon.
Oi.
Oi. Same side quests and mini games. Yeah, like it's. I would definitely if I play another Yakuza game, it's not going to be anytime soon.
Oi.
I'm gonna have to make the add everyone in the SG4E Discord and say there's been a little bit too much toxicity lately, and going forward, remember banter is an exchange. Street ruffians. I'm gonna show these guys who the real ruffians are. Fake ruffians. They probably don't even member Fuamoko. They're so fake. It was a misunderstanding. It's okay. I'm gonna be the tryhard. You're barking up the wrong tree. It's not Theo's not gonna be. I'm the one who's gonna do 30 for 30 as fast as possible, and then be a real jackass and tell everybody how I did it as fast as possible. So you're talking to the wrong dude, man. I'm the sleeper. You guys are getting it wrong. Maybe we just want to bully Yimo a bit. It's not about who finishes first, it's about who finishes fastest speed run time. You gotta make your timer and you gotta finish the games fastest. Yeah, the least amount of time. Exactly. You gotta do the event cumulative time, exactly. Every game's 11 minutes, so there shouldn't be that much variation. The shitty game's the least. It's definitely the vibe. That's not it. SG4E, the DKC2, and the Fua Fua 4 race. I am looking for some shrooms. How did you know? I guess I'll put it in the bank since I have to go to I'm headed to the bank anyway. I'd normally just throw them out. Come on. That was good. Yeah, that's where I'm headed near. And we'll also be able to buy the theater place. Yeah, probably. Kabekura. Kiara sponsor stream. Do we know what the game is? Imagine. Microsoft is like, yeah, we want you to promote our RTS game. still TBA, rip.
儲かったな。上等だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。資金投しのぎきったな。
Yeah, it could be that. Kabekura is goaded.
まあこんなところか。
Kabekura better have titties. Or I'm gonna be sad.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Leisure King slacking.
だな。ランクアップ。
Good night, Theo. See you tomorrow. Yeah, look at this guy. Look how bad he is. Economics area is not really under. Oh, that's so bad. Guy's so bad, but he's good enough. Employee of the month. There we go. And I could really use somebody who's good with heart. Really could.
Rank up. じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Oh, that's like the dream. To be that extra special ruffian. Me, I want to go. Everyone is locking putts. Yeah, I've heard that those kind of places don't exist. They got shut down by like food safety boards in Japan. Unfortunate. Which I don't get. It's like, are you holding... Where are they holding the plates when they deliver them? It can't be that close to their crotch, right? Judgment Kazi-kun was a good side quest. 2 of them this time. Yeah, what Marina has to put up with these two horn dogs on a day-to-day basis. I want her jab, but she's really holding on to it hard. I've received an open challenge. I'm about to do the Pleasure King's 30 for 30 challenge. I should have made a mental note of where that the place was that I can the last one in the Pleasure Quarter I can buy. Pleasure King has a better games list. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt that. He just sits there in his chair and looks super depressed the whole time, right? Yamanoi. Kind of sad. Sad to look at. Yeah. Managing. Professional manager. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to fight the Pleasure King yet. I want to buy this last property. It doesn't really matter if we do it out of order. we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. Mate. I will not mate. No choto mate for you. Let's eat one. I don't think I need grass to kill. Stomp. Alright, I think, let me try Rush. Pleasure King. Damn. Interesting panty shot, by the way. Yeah, Pleasure King is cucked, quite frankly. Yeah, I did next to nothing. Interesting. I think the Pleasure King is in desperation mode here. Total domination. Seats Kanyoda. Damn, that's cool. Friends? Oh, actually getting the Pleasure King on my team would be really good because I need someone who can handle the loot establishments. Need to find the beef beneath the bulge. Nice. We actually really need that. Yeah, it's good. Oh, very good. Expensive, but I really need that. Let's check out the blocks in B style.
What?
You understand, right, ruffians? Nan desu ka? Yo you, yo you. That's a whole business that just sells popcorn. That's pretty cool. Artisan popcorn. Otsukaresama desu. It's like a record place, so it looked more reputable than most of the places around these parts. Yeah, I just walked in a circle. Oh, here we go. Gomen nasai te kikoenai yo. I am the lowly kami. This is the one annoying minor annoyance of the real estate minigame is actually finding the shops. I found this one once before, and I even said, like, it took me a while to find it. Let me make sure I know where it is, so I don't because I was barely short on money to buy it at the time. Like, yeah, I'll just make a mental note, and I actually forgot to make that mental note. Silly me. It's got to be on this main area here. Gomen nasai te kikoenai yo.
あ、桐生ちゃんやってる？
何？うん。
おお。
後悔するなよ。
余裕を失いました。すみませんでした。絶対に教えて好きだ。
You got ready already? Bad man. Kamuro World Theater.
どうもお疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。ちょっとお兄さん。お疲れっす。お疲れ様です。お客さんどうです？遊んでいきませんか？
いらっしゃいませ。
うまい。
ありがとうございました。
That's shogi. Yeah, I'm just frustrated that I found it before and I didn't screenshot it in my brain. I think the pleasure quarter is just this big section. You already bought all your stuff? This is the barbecue place.
疲れ様です。おお。うわ。おお。どうもお疲れ様です。
I've been down this road way too many times now.
お疲れっす。
Finally. Okay, we found it. What a weird place for it to be. It's on this side.
おい、お前。付き合いってないだろ。おお。逃げるなよ。おお。
Oh, right, we were gonna check the beast mode upgrades. Still a little bit too expensive for my taste. I'm not making that kind of money yet. Where I can throw away like 100 million on an upgrade yet. We'll get there. At all S tier. Video boys gotta go though. Not that good, but sure. Do I have anything better? Shut up, this guy's fine.
お前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ランクアップだ。いい店になったな。
A lot of these are very close to done. Don't I have anything better than you? Jeez. I mean, you're better.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Alright, here's where I'm gonna drop the fat stacks to get these upgraded. I'm ready to invest.
いい店になったな。ランクアップだ。いい店になったな。
Good stuff. What if I use Michael Jackson for this? It's expensive, but how much is he gonna give me? Nah, that's too expensive. I never tried it before. That's too much money to spend on just that little bit. Bit overpriced. Crazy Kyo. Crazy Kyo's been my go-to. I'm glad I have him. Oh yes, yeah you do. You get I unlocked rush mode upgrades for electronics and beast mode upgrades for pleasure. Plus you get the advisors, which are really good. Tech W. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is really expensive. Let me see if I got all these bought. I can't afford that yet. So what do we got here for businesses? We own all of leisure. We own all of electronic. We own all of pleasure. We need a lot of these. We're looking at Pachinko Big Star. That's where I am now. Kamuto La Scala Cinema. Sanwa Leisure Hall. Pachinko New Cosmos. Tokyo Potpourri. Gibson Hall. New York Hot Dog. Yeah, I agree. That one's annoying to get. Even when you unlock the thing that lets you just eat more, it's still annoying. I have a lot of CP. Quick trip to the shrine. Yeah. Yeah, some menus are really long. Needlessly long. Well, you're in the way, so I guess I'll help this useless guy. I don't want... Well, it's good money, I guess. I can sell it. It's decent cash, that. I have the perfect amount. We're gonna get collections faster now. Collections faster just means like free money. Let me see if how much of this I have. And I just have I been here before? Or you just look the same. Okay, you just look the same as the other place I was been into. Let's buy. How are we on business? Collection not ready yet. It'll be faster now. I can afford at least something up here. May not be able to buy the pachinko. Oh, where's this going?
イライラしてんだよ。後悔するなよ。俺が悪かった。
Oh, jab card? Jab? Oh, sneaky. Erika. Yep. Man, I need more money.
さっさと財布出せ。まだ喧嘩ですか？協力しますよ。
Thank you for your kyoryoku. Sono joshi. That fight let us waste enough time to get a payout.
おい、そこのお前。
We need a lot of money to buy gambling properties. Therein lies the rub. What can we pick up? That's not enough. That one's closed. Run around outside for a little bit. Should play darts. What is my darts completion? We got all of these. Were tough. We earned these. Yeah. Yeah, I maybe go there for a little bit.
様です。どうですか。だいぶ置いて消えろ。
何なんだ。
Ouch. So I'm not old enough to actually understand what a telephone card is. I don't know either. I thought it was they come with little phone books. What are the telephone cards supposed to be? Japanese telephone cards. They're just collectibles. Fat into Japan. Telephone cards. Foreign stars such as Bruce Willis and Leonardo DiCaprio also appear on cards. Oh, that's what I found. Too lazy to read all of it though.
稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。Things are looking good here. We gotta take you off. Gotta take both of them off. He's your king. Sure. Good. That'll be making more money, and we can probably afford a property now. I can't believe we've done the same gameplay loop for 7 hours now.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is going to be too expensive. Gibson Hall. I probably can't buy a lot of this stuff till I have the big bucks.
やんのか。
I think they were any... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, they're one of those phone cards. Yeah, I remember those. You can also use them in people's like houses. If you went to somebody's house, like a relative's, and you needed to make a long distance phone call, but you didn't want to make them have to pay for it, you could use a phone card. That's a good. I wonder too. You figured probably not, right? They love technology too much. Bother with payphones. Everybody's got a mobile phone now, I'm sure. Right, Moko-chan? Why are there so many dudes here? I can take the payout and then buy it. And I think we'll play some darts. Moko-chan, why are you on this telephone card? What? I'm not saying. Actually, there's not a lot of money to be had here. I still can't afford it. Bad again. Some perro in the Dojima family offices. Really? That's cool. Hope you took a picture. That's so much. There's so much money in the top ones. So much money. It was just a misunderstanding, Nero. No, it's not ready yet. This is a pretty pathetic way of playing the game. I'm only gonna do. If I get that top payout there, I'll do something else. But I'm so close to that payout. Okay, good. And then that big payout will let me. So now I know it's not worth. It's like you gotta get the top payouts. That's where you're gonna make your money. Okay. Now we can buy the thing and go do darts. Perro. Oh, come on. Come on, beat me up. I want it. I want it. I want it, man. Who's got, who's going? Oh, God, come on. Come on. Of all the times to want an encounter and not get one. There's those idiots like on every street corner. Why can't I find one now? Yeah.
おいそこのお前最後だ消えろよ後悔するね
I love the over the car thing. Pero doko. Alright, that might have given me enough to buy. For the pachinko place.
お客さんどうです？遊んでいきませんか？
No! Alright.
死ぬぞこれやんのか
Here you go, Nero. Ah, no, it wasn't the thing. I wanted the pickup. Damn it. I wanted the pickup. Guess his boys got just a little bit too far. Too far away. Does it bother you a little bit that kono kane de douda is translated as I'll make you an offer? That bothers me a little bit. That doesn't capture nearly how Chad sounding kono kane de douda sounds. With this money, how is it? But more Chad-like. Ipai nondete. Oh, that's cute.
になったな。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Look, I just printed more money.
ランカット。いい店になったな。ランカット。いい店になったな。
Nice.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Well, I'm gonna start making 115 mil. What changed? I guess these properties are just really good. It seems like it's one of the more expensive properties in the area. Like every area seems to have like the average expense, and then there's like one or two properties that are just like well above average. Like that one was 326 mil. And other property, and like the property next door is 250 mil. It's almost like 40% more money. Kiryu goes all out buying the property that's notably more expensive than the other ones in the area. That's what it seems like to me. Don't know for sure though. I think the first property you buy triggers it as well. Like when you first unlock real estate. You've been batting well lately, Nero? How's your batting minigame? Yeah, same. I did it once after you told me about it. I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. And by did it once, I mean I just went in there, paid, and I certainly didn't get anywhere near getting one of the things, one of the prizes. And then I didn't do it ever again. There's a lot of problems up here. You see how many people are getting mugged? Wait. Have outs, yeah. The fact that if you don't hit one, if you hit it and it doesn't hit the target, it's still an out, right? Barely okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, if it's aim, it's 11. I mean, there's no way you're doing it in 3. Like, maybe if it was 10. Let's smash this asshole. Like everybody's favorite line from he's got a knife. Well, I have disarm. Everybody's favorite line from Final Fantasy Remake. There we go. You no longer have a knife. The cloud says, "Let's dance, asshole." What a silly thing. There's a lot. Let's dance, asshole. That's just as generic. I'm about to fight a just trash mob enemy. You know what that game needs? More Tifa tits. If you want my opinion. Shouldn't have to download a mod to get Tifa tits. Komatta na. No, I didn't do any of the tournament. I only did the completion. Do you get anything cool for doing the tournament? I assume that's how you rank up in Mahjong.
Nani?
Mascots are good. But equipment? That's just tournament mode, right? How fast do you rank up? This seems bad. Like, how many wins did it take to go from bottom to 15 out of 30? That's gonna take forever then. Not sure if that's my jam. Are you having fun playing against sumo only Tanaka? Ranking up? Do you ever rank down? Can you rank down? I mean, you save scum. The solution is you just save scum. That sounds like it just takes forever, though, Nero. Right? That sounds like it takes forever to rank up to 1. Do you really want to be playing that much Mahjong? Yeah, just don't lose. Ooh, a Novo Riche. What? Jamada. Yeah, tournament with Arius. It's worth it. You end up getting extremely sick, but it's worth it. Yeah, apparently other games of Yakuza just let you cheat, which is kind of funny in Mahjong. I mean, Mahjong, one-player Mahjong where it lets you cheat can be really fun sometimes. It depends on how the cheat is implemented. Like, if it's just you draw the tile you need, that's pretty boring. But if there's other cheats, like you get to redraw your hand, or Draw 13 orphans. Dumb, man. Read time on the first. Is that actually how it works? That's busted. Where's the fun in that? The orphans is Yakuman value, so it's the highest. But there's other hands that are equal. There's no hand that's higher. You have to start stacking Yakuman. Like you need like 2 Yakuman in the same hand. Or you get you play with the rule set that most people use, where some Yakuman are worth 2 Yakuman if they're extra rare, like 13 weight 13 orphans. Or like Suwanko Tonki, which Aries almost had one time. That's how it works. That's so dumb. What's the point? Auto win. Well, if Yakuza 1 is the first game of Yakuza, maybe they just felt like, oh, people will be too stupid, they won't know how to play. Mahjong, game too complicated. All of these people are so bad. Why are they on my team? They suck. My team sucks. Wah. That was Ame's excuse. Ame, why didn't you win any of the family food? My team sucks. Wah. They needed fauna. That's what they needed. Man, I love fauna. Hakutaro check. Ball check. I have to post a clip later. I watched it live, so I couldn't get a timestamp, but I just wrote down when it happened. I'll go back and get the timestamp. But they did the big EN collab. The big EN. There's like an EN Minecraft collab. It was wow, what a combination of people. The dregs of EN and then Fuamoko, because they want to collab, so they want to collab with their senpai no matter at what cost. Is Crony, Callie, Ina. Ina's fine, but she's not gonna save it. Callie, Crony, Bay, Ina, Ollie, and Fuamoko. And Bay, they're walking around the Minecraft server showing some of the stuff that they made for Halloween. And Bay made something, and she makes a penis joke. Makes a joke about pee-pee. And I was so good. Fuamoko were not amused. You could tell. You could tell. It was good. She made a joke. 0 reaction from them. Fuamoko, no, that's not how idols talk. And they don't like, yeah. That I was extremely based. I'll post the I'll post the timestamp later. I would have timestamped it right away, but of course YouTube doesn't let you do that. I was so based. Never has a non-reaction to a joke been that based. Like, completely filtered. Completely zero reaction. Just like you could tell they were just cringing inside and shaking their head at the state of EN. Can't wait for that Fumoko misunderstanding. Fumoko, was it a misunderstanding when Bay said, when Bay made the penis joke? He's like, no, there's no misunderstanding, ruffian. Some idols just choose to be whores. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't say that, Fuwawa. You can't say that, Fuwawa. Thank goodness this is 7 a.m. and I won't get caught for relaying that information. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't really get that. I had it on. I had it on for a bit. But the part I saw, they were talking a lot in JP. Oh, just doing prep. Yeah, I had on the group A, the red B or whatever. I don't know. It's a shame that Marin, Pekora, and Koyori. How I don't get how none of them. Oh, wow, this guy's messed up. I don't get how none of them are. That guy just say what? And none of them are in the collab. Yeah, the one I saw was red. Yeah, they weren't on that team.
Huh?
Give me shrooms. You're dead. Korosu.
Oi.
And the fillers. Yeah, I meant to look into that. Forgot to Google it up. Just a regular mushroom seller, man. Alright, this guy's got to go right away. People with weapons, yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking, dude. Bitch. I'm mashing. Oh, how did I not get it? Okay. I disarmed him one way or another. Kyla prepared or learned a lot of the notes, phrases to say in JP for horror games. I never heard Toa laugh like that in the club. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I guess the theme song didn't help. Mafia guy here, the blonde mafia guy is just gonna listen in. What? Tastiest mushrooms in Japan. What? Tastiest mushrooms? I want some of those. Mm-hmm. Can you just eat a raw mushroom? That sounds gross. Can you just eat a mushroom raw? Buono. You want to work for the mafia? Al dente pasta. In response lines in JP. My restaurant was losing money and my girl left me. I grew to hate pasta and joined the mafia. This guy's got a story, alright. What a weird I didn't expect it to make this turn. Grazie. Have confidence. Ghost without getting killed, but since Kyla's a pro, she just chads up and baits the ghost facing it directly. Oh, that's cute. Rest of the girls just get scared. Is the mafia gonna join our team? Ah, he got there quick. H-on collab too. Out of Phasma. Guy's pretty good at security. Honorary HoloLive member H-on. I hope she gets paid well now that she's like the face of the corporate channel. Plays games like they all do. In addition to whatever her management duties are. God, so close to the last payout. I changed my feng shui. Terrace screen. It's like Christmas. This is really ugly. But I'm keeping it anyway. Kono kane de douda?
前に任せた。ボロ儲けだぜ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲けだぜ。儲かった。マネーゲーム開始だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。しのぎきったな。
Yeah, it's the only place I don't have max upgraded.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
We're doing it, chat room. We are doing it. Alright, I'm gonna put my cock in charge of the gambling
頼んだぜ。
area for a bit. I guess the mafia
お
guy?
前に任せた。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
So what was your reaction when Crony and Mume presented for what in the where was this? They weren't at a Were they in the Family Feud? Mume was Crony? Oh, yeah, she was. I don't care. The mayor. Who's this guy doing?
おい。
Unfortunately, she was. She was on Fuwawa's team too, because Fuwawa was Team Blue. But I remember now, but I was trying to. She didn't really leave an impression on me.
Yo. Kiryu-chan, やってる?
You getting any Kiryu-chan?
何?
Yeah, my secretary. Bro, that's my secretary. Yeah, I think this guy just tells you where the jabs are. Which is good. I don't know if 325 is going to be enough. The stuff here is really expensive. Oh, Nouveau Riche? Nouveau Riche? ball stomp. That guy had like no money on him. What's a nouveau riche carrying just like 2 mil? Oh, okay. Gambling King is sweating. Gambling King is sweating. I like how Mokoko gave her introduction well after Fuwawa, because she's on a different team. So Fuwawa is like the first one, because they introduced the blue team first. And then, like 4 introductions later, Mokoko just has to say, "I'm not Fuwawa, I'm Mokoko." It sounds so funny when it's not immediately preceded by Fuwawa's intro. I'm not Fuwawa, I'm Mokoko. Is that another nouveau riche? Okay. You better have money, 'cause your friend didn't. Alright, has anybody else got that? I'll fix it like I did last time, which oddly enough was yeah, one sec. Alright, how about now? This is what fixed it last time. I just unplugged from the USB the analog to digital. It's weird. It's weird that it works, but I guess it's nice that it does work. Man, I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna have to pay these losers too. Like, yeah, I can just switch to the Disney Sing It one, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Ticket. You think that's gonna cut it? Walk away, Kiryu. You are so slow when you're injured. Incredibly slow, man. That 10 yen game. What is that? That's where we met the Jav Star. Speaking of Jav, maybe I treat myself. In a while. Grade A Calbee. What is Calbee? Is that just raw meat? Is that just raw beef? I'll look it up. I don't know how people can eat raw meats. Korean barbecue. Well, here it shows it cooked, but it did not look cooked in that image. Beef short ribs. There's no way you would eat short ribs raw. No way. It must have just, you know what? This is a Korean barbecue place, so they bring it to you raw and you cook it. He didn't eat it like that. All right, makes sense. Makes sense now. Kiryu didn't eat it like that. He cooked it. You know who we haven't watched today? I can't believe we haven't watched My Girl Cocoa yet. I can't go a Yakuza stream without checking up on My Girl Cocoa. Best girl. Gotta get my exercise in on my exercise ball. She got a little freckle on her leg. I didn't realize that before. That's pretty cute. Boop. Got a payout? I want to play a little bit of darts. Let me get close to your face. Do you think it's... Do you think I'm the villain of your group Iron Man? Everyone is frightened of you? Nah, I don't think that. Oh, why is it not ready yet? I think what's possible is everybody's... Well, maybe not tapioca. I think everybody but Tapioca is approaching it more casually than you, which might not have been the original intention for them. They probably wanted to do more, but maybe like stuff came up. And maybe they see you since you take it so seriously, they're afraid to ask for stuff. They're like, I can't ask Yimo for whatever. He's grinded. I don't deserve Yimo's stamina potions or whatever. Could also be that you guys are just, you know, like I know he didn't really know Guamui Leaf before he joined the group Iron Man. Maybe he's afraid to ask for stuff because he doesn't really know you that well. Like I know I know Donuts before, but I really haven't played like many games with Donuts. Dunod. I know he hangs out a lot in the MMD and they play like Jackbox and stuff, but yeah, like realistically, like it's just, I don't think it's Yumo's. I don't think Yumo's toxic for the group Iron Man. I think if people are afraid to talk to you, it's for other reasons. You just exude a gamer aura that's intimidating. But I don't know. I don't really know which. I'm not in the discussions. I don't know what happened in Barbarian Assault. For all I know, there was some big toxicity there. Yeah. See that's me thinking. That's me thinking through. The Fuamoko has left even a subconscious impression on me. Like you never make a statement without clarifying it. You don't want the clippers to just manufacture a yab by clipping something out of context. You always make sure the context is immediately followed. Clippers would never make bait clips, right? They'd never do that. Clippers don't do that. With the lawyer talk, yeah, maybe Matman's partially responsible for that. He was too good. That man was too good at Matman was too good. And I really would like something that gives me plus. Do I want to put Spielberg? It's just there's so much money. There's so much money, sure. You're on the job. Somehow Matman got me and Tapioca to I don't know, he managed to somehow convince me and Tapioca that, like, me and Tapioca both said that, like, oh, if Tapioca's gonna do FM, this was before any of us had ever played FM. It was back when we, like, thought it was just a meme, and, well, we were really bad at it. This is way, way a long time ago. He somehow, like, we had both said, he got both of us to say at some point, yeah, if Tapioca would do it, I'd do it. Or, yeah, if SG did it, I'd do it. And then he just made up that the other one said it. So he basically just manufactured the conditions so that we ended up doing it because we thought the other one had said it. And in the end, we yeah. Crazy. Absolutely manipulated. I thought the game was no RNG manip, but we were manipulated. The one time SG was on the right side of history, I've now since changed. Yeah, like I just always just if need be, we just rewrite history. That's what HoloLive taught me. What's Council? Never heard of it. Who's Sauna? What's Project Hope? No, those can't be failed HoloLive projects. HoloLive would never have a failed project. Alright, now my cock is in charge. As it should be.
はい。
Oh, that was quick.
Hi.
Is he gonna make us bowl? There's JCC. Oh no, I'm not. I don't want a cat fight. No. Why couldn't it have been bowling? Why couldn't it have been an actual game? This is so dumb. So dumb. Cat fighting is so stupid. Sure, they've got the Coomer avatars, but if it was auto, honestly, if this was auto battler, it would have been better than the crappy rock paper scissors system they created. Any Fate gameplay fans? Yeah, that Fate gameplay might actually be better than the cat fight. Going to bed. Night Captain. You for lemmings tomorrow. Lemmings arrive. Hey, Kiryu-chan. Gambling game. How you been? You know you shouldn't ogle the girls like that, boyo. What is this? When did the Gambling King all of a sudden become Goofy from Kingdom Hearts? Shouldn't ogle the girls like that, boyo.
Huh? Oh!
Lemmings arrive in 2023. That'd be a good captain email. That's not a handicap. Finish Fate, wait for comfy stream to watch while pretending to be productive. Sounds good. Are these supposed to look like Dead or Alive fighters? Why do they have to have such good outfits, though? Doesn't this girl just outclass the nurse? Like, she's 5-star rock, 5-star scissors, and 3-star paper. And Sukumizu girl is like one of the cutest, and she's got the worst stats. Oh no, this girl's stats are pretty bad. I might just do Final Fantasy this week, though. Because I'm probably going to play on JP. Assume you guys are going to play the PS one. That's so bad. Why is it like even now? I mean, this makes the most sense. Bet on this girl. One is fun. Well, I'm glad I played one. Picked Mamakar. He picked Mamakar.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for a cat fight? Okay, let's go.
Hari-chan desu.
Ready, fight!
See, I have 5 stars. That's BS. I have 5 stars on Rock. More every time you play it. So I should not be losing that. I got 4 stars. I got 5 stars on Rock. She's got 1 star on Rock. That's BS. Right, the cat fight sucks. Plus, she did more damage to me for some reason. Is this a thing? But were there clubs like this in Japan back in the 80s? Could you actually go somewhere and watch this? I think it's just random. Cheat engine 10 stars? Yeah, maybe. Belly. Mocha belly. I'm never getting off Rock. We should be playing like no game, no life, rock, paper, scissors now, or with the mind games. The mind games, I'm gonna tell Mama Car I'm never getting off Rock. Oh, Puncher. Oh, come on, man. Ah, there we go. Didn't make any money. It's pretty good. I'm glad we won that because it's hard to get share here. Yeah. Voice of reason, Kiryu. Mateo. Alright, what do we have as far as businesses here? Leisure Hall, Cinema. There's only 3 left. Inko New Cosmo. How much money do I have? I might be able to buy one. Oh, good. Gambling King is sweating, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect my I'm gonna collect my goodies, and then I'm gonna be done for the night or the morning. But I will be back. What? 28, 16 hours from now? I think that's how the math works. With oh, Haruki. With the start of 30 for 30. We'd be playing some games, man. What is there's somebody here. That's just Bacchus. I think that's just Bacchus. I have to take him off now. That sucks to spend you here because you're like so useless, but it's a lovely combo. You two are made for each other. Captain's going to bed. 30 said. That's a lot of money. Look at all this money I'm getting from this. Bane. Watches from bed. Oh no. Yeah. We'll find a good raid target. We'll send him to, like, he could, like, the cats. I'm feeling the cats. It's a Bwanky's life for me. Misogynistic man. I mean, masochistic man. Well, yeah, misogynistic man. Kid mystic man. Mike Fisherman too. Close to S rank there. Good combo. My cock and the mafia boss. Ooh, big money. Big money. Yep. So thanks again for watching, guys. I'll see you in 16 hours from now for the start of 30 for 30. Gonna be a long stream. I'll try and get a lot of games done. Oh, Arius is live. Oh, he's got no voice. Yeah, that's what you meant. Did I say? I meant 16. If I said 13, I was wrong. Oh man, it's Halloween, and I'm looking at my follows now, and oh man, I'm reminded it's Halloween because all of the dance streams I follow are in the spirit, if you know what I mean. Man, there's a lot of good streams to watch tonight. A lot of good streams, man. Sura is doing it with Arius. All right. Since Arius doesn't have a mic, I'll send you to Sierra. They're both playing the. Why does he say he's playing this? Maybe he's watching? Maybe switch. I'll go to Arius. I don't know. It's his game is not his game is set to Forbidden Memories, but it looks like he was playing the fishing things. I don't know what's up with that. All right, see you guys in 16 hours. Bye bye. Bow bow.